All right, folks. Hello. Good morning. Um okay, guys. So we got a lot. We have I decided to come out almost immediately after I heard what happened here. I don't believe London, maybe you can correct me. I don't believe I can actually show the video on stream. Um but it only was just released a few minutes ago. Not wasn't put out that long ago. Yeah. The video clearly shows someone being detained by ICE agents and then being shot while they're being detained on the ground. They're detained, okay, and then they get shot. I don't know. Yeah, this came out like an hour. Is maybe it was an hour ago that it came out. Okay, so the reporting is not fully coming out yet. Um, but we don't know. Okay, we don't know if the guy is alive. It doesn't to me. It doesn't look like he could be. Yep. Well. Oh, I'm completely serious, DV. Um. Right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put up status coup, which is on site. They're using chemical agents now against people starting to gather around the scene, or at least they were. And from what I've seen, they're pushing back anyone trying to record. You can try and find the yeah, it does 99. You can try and find the video online yourself if you'd like to. Content warning, of course. So, okay, let's see here. I'm going to pull. No, so that's the thing. Hello, Mellow Munchies. Unfortunately, Mellow Munchies, this only happened about an hour ago. I don't know if any mainstream news sources are picking up on it yet, but the video is out there. You can look it up. There's lots of people that posted the video on Reddit. Front page of Drudge. There you go. Okay. So what we're gonna do, folks, is I have here a live feed from Status
trying to get
Coup,
around for another vantage point.
We're going to just see what's going on at the scene. Yep, they're using chemical agents, it looks like, or maybe, yep, they're using chemical agents. I'm going to make sure. Here, I'll turn it up a bit. Yeah, it has. So, guys, here we have images on the scene.
All right.
They already are trying to disperse protesters.
It's fucking bullshit. I just gotta say it. That continuous firing. I'm okay.
Okay, this is happening live, guys.
Members of the community out here offering water to everybody who's being directly affected by the tear gas that's being fired there is not being fired by the local law enforcement. It's being fired by the federal government who are standing behind that local law enforcement presence.
They're moving this way.
Okay, Red Balloon, you say you've been watching Status Coup. People have surrounded them and erected dumpsters. Fantastic. Okay,
people who have come out to directly protest.
I'm going to make it a little quiet now, guys, so you can hear me. To be clear here, all right? For those who have watched me, you know what is required to get people to enact change, right? What happened after the shooting of Renee Good? We saw massive backlash. This is going to further radicalize people, okay? This is another example of a murder by the state. So this is a really gross thing to say, but this might end up having the positive effect of causing much more resistance, okay?
Even more and more tear gas into that crowd. You heard there's somebody in the crowd.
People are literally, you can see here, people are literally suiting up and are getting ready for combat. Like protest combat type stuff.
Murderers at the federal government.
Even the Status Coup guy is losing his mind, which is good. No, we should not forget these people. Yep, you're right. Whoever's told me they're setting up barricades, it appears the protesters are setting up barricades around the location. Ooh, you can hear the rage.
Run those murdering
Yep, Dolly Boy. Yep, the Timothy Snyder
guys,
quote.
we're just waiting for JT to get his
When the
mask
men
on
with guns,
and his helmet.
when the men with guns become part of the government, the end has come. Essentially, is what that quote is. But it looks like there are people here resisting. And guys, I will say it's very cold in Minneapolis right now.
Yeah, guys, you got the feds.
It's kind of
fucking
giving me
creating war
chills.
zones in the streets of Minneapolis.
If you hear that, one
This
second.
is what they're doing. This has
If you
nothing
hear
to do
that
with
sound in the background, that baning, it reminds me of like drums from the American Revolution, like the battle drums. So it kind of is giving me chills. Like, oh, here they come. Yeah, they're saying he had a gun. That's, you know, it's possible he had a gun. I don't know, but we'll find out. But this is still doesn't look good. Does not look good. Oh, I know, Doug. It is the dumpsters. They're baning on it, but it sounds like American Revolutionary War drums. Yeah, I guess apparently we can just execute people.
As I
Yeah,
think John
God
was probably
bless
just
these
describing to you
fighters.
there, I had paused for just a moment to put on my respirator, anticipating even more tear gas being deployed out here.
Okay. Badass. Guys, this is brave. You can see the boldness increasing. They're establishing a blockade right near a bunch of federal agents this quickly. It has not taken that long. Okay. This actually might reveal some degree of organization, and they already were doing organizing and stuff via the Signal app, which I highly recommend people do if they want to have conversations about these things. Use the Signal app. So look how quickly people are gathering. This has just started. They're already setting up barricades. Okay.
So I want to take a moment here. If you've just joined us, we're at the intersection of Nicollet and 26th here on Minneapolis' south side, where in response to news that is circulating among the activist community here that I have not been able to confirm.
There you go, Doug.
But that the federal government shot another person. There's video circulating on social media right now that shows federal agents, a group of them, wrestling a man to the ground. And as he is laying on the ground, an agent shoots him, it seems like maybe several times. And then there are people, the people recording the video are
Meowsor, what are you skeptical
screaming
of?
out in horror at what
just
they're seeing.
curious.
So that video is making the rounds. The news of this shooting is making the rounds of this supposed shooting is making the rounds here in the activist community.
Yep.
And it's prompting this response.
Drusilla, another killing.
This response from a city that is already
murder.
lost. That has already lost Renee Good, a mother who was shot and killed several blocks from where we're standing. But also here.
Yep, Amado, you're right. And by the way, guys, they were beating him. They were punching him. They were kicking him. They were hitting him. If you watch the video, they were punching the guy.
Here on Minneapolis' south side, who was taken from this city, and already so many conversations
I got
that
you,
we have
Meowsor.
had with people here in this community over the last several months, or over the last several weeks since her shooting, talking about how can this
Sir
city be made whole.
Bartholomew,
Of
you
course
just
it can't
download
when
it on your
loses
phone.
one
It's an
member.
app.
And now another person.
If you have an Apple phone, you can download it there.
Shot by the
You can
federal
Apple through there.
government. On even just the news of that circulating in group chats and other forms that activists are using to communicate in this video.
99
on
red
social-
balloons. We are not deleting your comments. It might be it might be YouTube. Forgive me. If you want it to, okay. Got you, J-Mac. Okay, so apologize. Yes, Lucky Strikes. Well, it hasn't been verified, but it's basically verified. We can all see it, and they're already gathering around the site, guys. For those of
enough.
okay, one second. For the people coming in, right? Oh, they're using more tear gas and shit, chemical agents. So for those that are joining us, there was another
You hear those booms.
murder. It was caught on video. This did not happen that long ago, less than 2 hours ago. Okay? And it's pretty obvious the guy was on the ground, and they were hitting him and punching him, and then a gun goes off. We have to kind of I can't show the video on this stream. I recommend you go look for it online. Yes, Alyssa, you don't see like gore or anything, but you do see you hear the gun go off. You see the person lying still on the ground. Okay. Yeah, go to Drudge Report if you want to see it, I guess. ICE agents are now surrounding. Look at that. Look at all that chemical agents. Remember how I told you guys about Lexington and Concord when the British
firing off more tear gas canisters and what sounds like flashbang grenades.
Okay, when the British troops fired upon American militia. Okay. And it resulted in a hornet's nest type situation where militia started coming out all over the place, all over the countryside. I'm seeing something similar. We have to see what happens, but you can see that there are protesters already appearing. They set up barricades. Protesters have already set up barricades in some of the roads. And it appears more and more people are coming out in almost an immediate response, okay? So, exactly, Lucky Strikes.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
So, okay. Yeah, he was held down and then executed. Exactly, London. And this is, guys, what I've been saying the last few days. I know I'm taking advantage of the situation to promote myself.
Fuck these motherfuckers!
But, like, didn't I say that now we'll have to see how it goes. It just takes a triggering event.
Hold this.
Got it.
Yeah, Mellow Munchies. Okay. So we'll see how this situation evolves. And, was it? You think it was multiple ICE people shooting? That's possible, Stanley. I have not heard the details. But I do know that this is just happening, right? This is just happening. So there's already protesters out there. They were barricading the streets. There were at least 2 ICE agents that shot, okay? And J-Mac says, now guys, again, any information I'm sharing with you, a lot of it hasn't been fully verified yet. But J-Mac did mention that he had a handgun and it was holstered. Uh-oh.
Are you serious? God, you guys just getting more. There are more tear gas canisters were just deployed, including right at our feet there.
There we go.
Actually,
Okay.
that was a flashbang grenades, and there are agents who are spraying out pepper spray.
Guys, please like the stream. That'll help get more people to see this. It'll help us radicalize more people, and I mean that as a good thing, because we need people to be inspired to act.
John,
Okay,
let's pull back here.
our government is killing us. J-Mac. Yeah, J-Mac, the victim was armed with a handgun that was holstered. They removed the gun from him while beating the shit out of him and then executed him. Yeah, okay, J-Mac. That's... Oh, they are pissed.
See there, the agents are firing off gas, firing off tear gas, firing off pepper spray, firing off flashbang grenades into this crowd.
Yep. Hello,
just
Winston Sayer.
Just for walking up to them and protesting.
Your moms wish you were stillborn.
Okay. So, guys, again, developing event. Anyone new coming in here? Oh, oof. Okay. Anyone new? Yeah, this is spiraling rapidly, guys. It looks like they've waked up a hornet's nest. Now, I will say, we have to consider the weather is not great in Minneapolis right now. That might be, I don't know. We'll see how much rage there is. That might be a factor that diminishes the response of the people in Minneapolis. We'll have to find out, okay? Again, this is still, yep, they're scared, Doug. Guys, and you can see that these agents are scared, and thank God. Okay, fuck them. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that on live stream. I'm glad they're scared. They ought to be. All right? Make the feds scared again.
Yeah, I'm right here.
That's fair, people. I'm just saying there's some possible things to consider. And I don't know if the weather is better today or was better yesterday. Okay. So for those that are okay, that's the building that it happened in front of, that brown building. Okay, you can see
John
that
is
that's the
clambered
building
up onto a
where the
snowbank here
murder
next to
happened.
several other press. Being able to offer you a little
That's
bit
true,
of a
Lucky
higher
Strike.
vantage point here. And again, this is 27th and Nicolette.
That's for sure, Loiso. That is for sure, Loiso.
Where we don't see the same local or state police presence that we did at that last
Yeah, sure,
intersection
Bartholomew.
we were just at. You see the authorities there
Threatening guys with
threatening somebody in a high
they are
vis yellow
scared.
vest
So guys,
with
to be clear,
pepper spray.
I don't mean to sound dark,
Coming up.
okay?
Pushing him back.
Okay, oh God, look. What did he do? They're very scared. Okay, so to be clear, historically, radicalization occurs, exactly, Christopher, radicalization for things like this occurs when the state overextends its hand and uses excessive violence and it's caught on camera. Historically, massive revolts and pushes for change in regards to protest occur when the state overreacts and abuses people on camera or massacres them on camera. You can think of the American Revolution. Okay, here they come. Or the Russian Revolution. Tons of different revolutions have started like with acts of violence by the state against protesters or people doing civil disobedience. Now, the more that these agents get afraid,
You see there,
and the more they feel pressured, the more likely it is that they will make a mistake. So not only does this event,
it looks like trying to get after one of the
might this event
protesters.
do the radicalization, if enough protesters get down there and surround these agents, those agents might just kill someone else or do an act that just increases this domino effect of radicalization. Okay? So I'm not joking when I say this, like something like this can kick off revolution. Now, that obviously is me kind of looking ahead and kind of having hope that that might happen. But that's why it's important to monitor things like this. Okay, Doug, a 70% chance, you think?
See, but I'm watching is just the federal.
Yeah,
government.
that's the other thing is
Just every time
I'm
the
not.
protesters move up, Nicolette,
Oh God.
the federal government just fires a new round of
I don't know how the weather will play into this.
flashbang grenades and tear gas canisters.
Okay, thank you, London. I'll look.
Seemingly, as people. As people get within even 100 feet of where the federal agents are
Gotcha,
standing.
London. So apparently, real fast, this was posted on X. DHS tells Fox News, guys, this is not confirmed, that the suspect was armed with a gun and that's the gun that the suspect was armed with. Again, that does not, I do not trust this government, and we're going to need a lot more info for me to trust that. Especially since the guy was on the ground. Even if he had a gun, that doesn't mean you execute him. Yeah, it's just a random-ass gun in a car seat. We'll have to see. Yeah, you're right, Doug. You can also see, hello, AMA.
Put me on. John and I are
I know,
taking
Hedonic saying it
a
right.
break from the gas that is just, they fire off so many fucking tear gas canisters down here into the street that it creates not just a little localized plume as will happen when you fire off one, but it creates this massive cloud. And I'm not sure if it comes across on camera, but my eyes are watering, stinging from this tear gas. And it just goes to show how imprecise of a weapon it is. They fire it down the street at protesters. It creates this huge cloud that ends up wafting into everyone.
So, guys, this is live.
Positions where they're standing.
It's very possible in your group.
The protesters who are standing in a place where the federal
is that so, J-Mac?
harassing them.
So, guys, I cannot show you the clip on screen, but J-Mac does say that if you watch the video slowed down, you can see them remove the gun before they shoot the individual. Now, I am just repeating J-Mac. No offense to J-Mac. I haven't verified that. But you can take a look at that and see if J-Mac is telling the truth there. Not that J-Mac would be lying, but you see what I mean, okay?
Neighborhood with a small corridor of business, a little downtown area where we're standing. So
by the way,
Trump administration try to
we are watching Status Coup.
In some way targeted.
If you want to support them, I recommend you do.
Efforts when they use these weapons, it targets everybody. It gets everybody. Just like their immigration net that they are throwing down over this city, over this region right now.
By the way, guys, please like the stream if you haven't already. It'll help get more people in here.
Who are the worst of the worst.
And it actually would be helpful for those who want to see change in this country. I know this is partially self-aggrandizing or self-promotional, but if you like the stream, more people will be able to see this and get radicalized, okay? So it's not only about me wanting more people in here, although I do like that, okay? But regardless.
As the Trump administration likes to try and spin it, just like their clouds of tear gas, it envelops everyone, either directly or indirectly.
Yeah, hedonic treadmill.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you can go to Agenda Free TV if you want to see the original video.
And I should point out, John and I are not reporting in some far-flung battlefield or some country that I try to make every time the federal government does this.
All right, you guys.
It always has the money, it seems. The Trump administration.
Yeah, it's spreading, guys. The video is spreading out there.
To victimize its people, its citizens, its constituents.
Oof. Okay, so again, folks, for those who are new coming in here, ICE has appears to have murdered someone else.
But
I prefer the term murdered.
For healthcare, for education, for things that would actually help people.
It was caught on video. You can find the video.
Just regular civilians.
Yeah,
you can find the video practically anywhere on X, Twitter, on Reddit. If you go to Agenda Free TV, they have the video pinned. We cannot watch it on this stream. I don't want to take that risk. But this, almost immediately, we are seeing a bunch of protesters already coming out to the scene. They originally set up barricades in some of the streets, and there appear to be more and more people coming out to put pressure on these agents who are here trying to secure the scene. Okay. And guys, you can hear the rabble in the background. These protesters are pretty organized. They're clearly communicating with each other and calling each other out to come to the scene. So, all right. They're very upset. Yeah, there you go, J-Mac, martyred. Okay. And guys, you also have to remember that a lot of these guys, these ICE agents, have not been agents for terribly long. And all of them, almost all of them, have probably only gotten 40. have only gotten about 47 days worth of training.
and trying to
So they're going to be scared. They're going to be scared. They're not going to be used to this. That increases the likelihood that they're going to make a mistake that further radicalizes people. Okay? We've already seen them deploy tons of chemical irritants and stuff and use pepper balls and pepper spray. They're nervous, and they're going to get more nervous as more and more people come out to the scene. And since we already had one murder happen, okay, and there you go, Sir Bartholomew. And since we've already had one murder, and people have already established ways of communicating with each other, it'll make it a lot easier for people to kind of communicate and tell people what's happening. SoCal.
You hear that crowd that is gathered here on Nicollet. Those protesters you see there moving up, shouting, "Fuck ICE, fuck
Yeah,
ICE."
SoCal. That's the point, SoCal, is they did 47 because that's the number of Trump's presidency.
Coming out and moving up here to the intersection.
Yeah, exactly, Christopher. You're right. Not all of them are. Some of them may be well-trained or have more experience. But, like, yeah, exactly. But imagine how a lot of these guys who probably don't have much training or experience might react.
This is a taste of the rage that we've heard from so many Minnesotans lately. When I ask them how they are processing Renee Good's death in the weeks onwards. Oh, you see them out
Yeah,
there
Jonas.
spraying pepper spray.
You see that?
Trying to.
Amateur hour over here! Look at yourself! Look at yourself!
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. If anyone wants to, you know, Dolly Boy, you know I love you, Dolly Boy. Yes. Oh, there's more chemical irritants. Look at that. They're afraid, guys. Yeah, Jonas, they're afraid. That's a good sign, folks. These guys are afraid. They're reacting they're overreacting to the protesters. That's a good sign. Here come more police. Looks like these might be
Agents moving out on 27th now.
Here they go. Okay, guys.
Going after some of the protesters.
Here we go. Okay, now this any moment, guy.
Trying to effect an arrest.
This could go to hell.
You see there, they've tackled someone into the ground.
What kind of war zone in our city, boys? Thanks for doing nothing to help anyone. Get out of here. Why? What the fuck? Fucking cowards.
Guys, let me know if the audio is too loud or anything. I'm trying not to talk too much while this is happening so you guys can see.
This is an American city, dumb fuck.
Absolutely, Doug.
Federal agents are kicking tear gas into the crowd and have started to pin some of the protesters here in this parking lot.
How do I get out? I don't. Come here. Come here. You can't get out of here. Let's go this way.
Yeah, we can go this way now.
Go this way. Hey, you.
Yeah.
Keep going. Keep going.
Yeah, that's for sure, Bartholomew.
You all right?
Yeah, pizza, that giant.
Come on. Water.
Guys, this is just starting. Like, look how much resistance they're getting. And this only happened, what, like an hour and a half ago? 2 hours ago? As the day goes on, more and more people are probably going to come out.
Okay. Thank you.
And folks, while we're doing this, I cannot fully keep track of news updates on the situation. Please let me know in chat if you see anything new that I
John
am
and I
missing.
are shaking off the effects of that tear gas right now.
I'm going to be checking here.
We're out here to be journalists, but we're people first. And there were people who federal agents had trapped in a parking lot there.
Oof, that sounds like kettling,
And
yeah.
we're just absolutely blanketing it with tear gas. There were people who could not see to get out of the parking lot. We brought a couple out and brought them over to where they can get access to water while John and I blink away the effects of the tear gas ourselves.
I agree, guys. Status Quo is a great site, a great channel here.
And I'll note that there are people in houses down here who are
That's true,
tossing
Macy.
water bottles out their windows.
Amazing. You guys hear that?
Yep, good neighbors.
Good neighbors, as people from the crowd are calling out.
Community support.
Water bottles out their windows so people can clear their eyes, wash their faces.
All right.
Try to better themselves.
What's that? Oh. Nah, bro, they're pretty indiscriminately gassing people. Yeah, hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna turn the camera on, you'll see it. I literally. Yeah, I can see the other side of the road. They gas like all these people.
All right, guys.
I was on the
Yeah.
down that way.
So for those that are just joining us, there was another ICE killing outside of that brown building down there. I don't know if you can see it with my right down there. You see where my cursor is there?
Would you mind if I interview
Okay.
you just about the action?
There was another killing. I cannot show the video here. I don't want to risk showing it here. You can find it online. You can find it on X. You can find it on Reddit.
All right, so I'm standing down here with one gentleman who said he arrived.
Got you,
shortly
Cray
after
Cray.
This shooting, which again we cannot confirm. I have not seen official confirmation of that, but that is the word that is circulating amongst the activist circles here, is that federal government has shot another person here on Minneapolis' south side.
Yeah.
When you arrived here at the scene, what did you see?
So when I got here at the corner, I was actually at a corner north of here, and
Okay.
they had police. What I don't even know what to call them. They're not cops. They're not ICE.
Okay, guys,
they're
thank you.
Nazis, and they're just standing at the side of the street, keeping people back.
Okay, thank you very much,
More and
London.
more people kept coming. People were mad, yelling at them. They had everything blocked off.
Let me try something
And
else here,
then
folks, to see if I can
We got
put up
word that they
multiple.
shot someone.
So you had come down here before you had even heard that, and I'm just noting that we're watching this intersection here because we're hearing more tear gas going off and flashbang grenades.
Yeah, it's going to be a
going
long
off.
day, guys. It's going to be a long day.
It's crazy, man. I mean, they just keep shooting at us. We're not even doing anything but yelling at them. I think maybe someone's threw a snowball. That's about it. But that's about it. No one's doing anything violent. I'm screaming at them. I'm losing my voice just because I'm so fucking pissed. And they're trying to create a scene. They're trying to create a scene so they can get the military down here and make us a full-on police state. It's fucking bullshit.
That's for sure.
Do you think that this is all just a
Forgive me, folks. I'm trying to.
scenes of chaos to try and get
Absolutely.
the military in American city streets?
They've outnumbered the cops 3-1. We try asking the cops what's going on. They say they don't know. When they show up here and they leave, they're in on it. They gotta fucking fray. They gotta get out here and fucking yell at these motherfuckers like we are.
All right.
People don't fucking believe us. I work an hour away from Minneapolis, and the people out there think
Just trying to
oh,
figure
wow.
out how to put up both
They
of those.
think
That's
they're
okay.
just
So,
taking,
okay, guys.
quote unquote illegal immigrants. They just want the people that are causing crime. It's
All right, you
bullshit.
guys.
It's all media bullshit. I mean, status quo. You guys keep it real. The same with Mercado Media. You guys.
So,
are
guys,
the only
I'm
ones
going
out
to
here
turn it down a bit
getting
here
tear gas.
because we're just listening to a guy talk about why he's out here. For those that are joining us, guys, please like the stream if you haven't already. It'll help more people see this. It's also, they're gassing everyone still, Cray Cray. Let me go look on the other. Thank you very much, Cray Cray.
Something's better than nothing. If you don't want the civilians out in the street, protect.
So this is a scene of the what's happening over. Yep, still gassing and things like that. They're still using chemical irritants. This is live. This is a different image here. So you can right click to do. Oh, thank you, Meowzord. I can right click. I am using Chrome. Oh, I see. Thank you. Thank you, Meowzord. Is there a way, Meowzord, for me to hide the stuff at the bottom? Okay. Thank you very much, Alyssa, for the super chat there. So, guys, for those that are coming in, okay, sorry, guys. For those that are coming in, there was another killing, another shooting, another murder. So that's what has happened, and there are already tons of protesters going to the scene. For those who want to see the video, it is pretty horrific, but you can go over to X/Twitter, or you can go to Reddit. It's starting to appear everywhere. This did not happen that long ago. We're see this is live. This is live. More and more people are coming. All right, down to this location. The feds that are down here are using tons of chemical irritants, pepper balls, things like that. They appear to be very scared, and they perhaps should be. So this is, and it's almost like a hornet's nest. People are coming out from every direction to express their displeasure. Okay. I'm going to quickly give you a slight more of an explanation. I'm trying to do a bunch of things here at once, but give me a second. London, where did you send it? Hey, London, where did you send the video? You said you sent it. Forgive me for... Okay. The police chief of Minneapolis has announced that the man that was shot by ICE is dead, has passed away. Again, folks, ICE, it has been announced that the man that was shot is dead. Okay, let me see here. Yep. The police chief has verified that he is dead. Okay, guys. So I can show you a video of the shooting. But this one is this is one that is I can show you because you don't actually see the shooting, but this is you can actually hear the sound of the gunshot. So this is one version of the video. I recommend you find the original so you can actually see what happens. The guy is on the ground. They are beating him mercilessly, and then I think a couple ICE agents end up just shooting him and killing him on the ground. ICE has already released images of a gun that they claim the guy had. That is unverified, and God knows I'm not going to trust the government. And they showed an image of the gun on the seat of a car. Again, unverified. That's just what's coming out. Let's watch the video. Okay, so that's just a video I can show you. You can hear the gunshots. You can find the original video anywhere online probably at this point. Yes, Stanley. It did look like the guy was resisting a little bit. That's for sure. But Yeah, you're right. There was a woman recording it. Let's see, more chemical irritants. This is going to get worse and worse and worse. Oh, yeah. Yep, guys. Oh, here we go. Yeah, guys, don't get me wrong. That's not a legitimate reason. From what I saw, he just looked like he was struggling a bit. That doesn't mean he deserves to be executed. I would resist too if I was being punched and hit and shit, okay? This was a murder. Oh my God. Guys, this is just going to get worse throughout the day. Exactly, guys. It's not that bad, Druzilla. It is not that bad. Okay. Guys, to be clear, I'm going to put this down, and I've repeated this several times. I am a historian. He died. Yes, he died. He was just announced that he died. Okay. For those that want radical change in this country, which I think we need, I advocate for revolutionary change in this country because our government is killing us. We are being murdered in the streets. We don't have our economic prospects are in the dump. The elites are getting away with all kinds of shit. We need revolutionary change in this country. Knowing that, I've said this on my stream before, things like this, I am not saying I want death and destruction, but things like this are good for the sake of radicalization. I actually said the last few days that I'm waiting for other people to get killed and for it to get caught on cam because that's going to radicalize a lot more people. And what do we see happening here? You're seeing further radicalization as another person has been caught on camera being killed. You're seeing tons of protesters already down there. And the rage is palpable. Okay. We need to get the word out there about these things. We need to spread these images so that we can radicalize more people into action because we need to resist this fascist regime. All right. And as more protesters come down closer and closer, come down to this location, these agents are going to get more and more afraid. They are not well-trained agents, many of them. Many of them only got 47 days of training. Many of them have not been on the job for long. That increases the likelihood that one of them is going to make another mistake. Okay? Okay? Like that. So, which might cause further radicalization. In past revolutions, there has always been a trigger event that sort of kicks off a bunch of revolutionary activity, whether it be the Boston Massacre in the American Revolution, the Petrograd, the massacre, a Bloody Sunday in Russia, okay? And you can see how the death of one person and the person of Renee Good caused tons of backlash. Yet another one is going to cause even further radicalization, right? So we'll have to see how all this turns out. All right. So for those, I'm not trying to sound cold here, but for those that are interested in seeing radical change, how things like this go are very important. All right. And please like the stream. Please like the stream to help. Oh, yeah, guys, don't worry. When I said the guy was resisting, I don't want you guys to get the impression I'm siding with the police at all. I'm not siding with the police at all. When I say that he was resisting, it did look like he was like kind of pushing back and stuff. Good. I don't blame him, and it doesn't excuse him being murdered. But if someone asks me, that it looks like he looks like he may have been resisting. Yeah, it kind of did look like he was resisting, but that doesn't mean you get executed without a trial in the middle of a street. It doesn't mean that he was doing enough significant violence to deserve getting beaten while he was rolling around on the ground. He had been subdued. He was not a threat anymore, even if he was resisting. Okay, no problem, Chris. I lost like 5 viewers when I said we need revolutionary change. Bye. Okay, guys, we're seeing this process of them firing tear gas and the protesters moving back, cleaning out their eyes, and then moving forward again.
Can we go that way? Can we go that way?
Oh, fuck.
No.
Yeah, Trump failed. Guys, it doesn't take much for revolutions to kick off. Like, I mean, it takes a lot, but it can happen. Like one day it isn't happening, or the next day it is happening. There's trigger events. Yeah, Dolly Boy. So, okay. Trying to see, guys, I'm just keeping an eye on what we're watching on several feeds here, so forgive me while I look around. Here we go. Let's go back to status quo. What's status quo doing? Oh, did I mute this one? I did mute this one.
Hearing there that one of the federal agents just came up and said that they...
Hello, Winterlinde. It just takes a spark.
Saying that they are trying to issue warnings before they fire the tear gas and to tell us to listen for those, to be aware.
Any orders from that.
But yeah,
Never happened.
we haven't heard any. They haven't heard any warnings for all of those tear gas deployments that we've experienced so far. Sorry?
I'm sorry, I don't speak Korean. Whoever the person with the Korean name, Obama was not a radical changer. Okay, I'm sorry to say, my friend, Obama was a slightly center-right Democrat. Okay, so it's just not true that there were not rapid social shifts under Obama. Historically, that's just not true. Okay, I think you should read. I think you need to have a better understanding of American politics. We have a very limited political spectrum, okay? Very limited political spectrum. So there were not. Yeah, exactly. Obama was not a radical leftist at all, my friend. Okay. Absolutely in your groove. FDR would have been considered radical. He would have been considered a filthy socialist.
Yeah.
Go over here.
Yeah, he was definitely a right-wing moderate. He was right of center. Like, he was not a... All right.
Don's clambered up on another snowbank here to give a little bit of that higher.
Nope, it's not one perspective, my friend.
For you to be able
it's
to
not
see
just a perspective. That is a fact.
Down the street.
And MAGA may view it differently, but if they do, then they're wrong. That's just not true.
And I'll note that what you're seeing here is not the totality of the federal response. All those dozens of agents that you see out here right now, this is just one side.
Yep, GP.
We're on the southern end. We're on the southern end of the federal presence here. There are multiple other sides. I'm hearing tear gas go off. It sounds like to the west.
There's a fire on the other side.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're seeing a plume of smoke come from the north. Can't be sure as to exactly what it is from as of right now.
Is there a fire over there? I see black smoke.
So, guys, for those that are coming in, we're watching now. Okay. Just for those that are coming in here, there was another killing in Minneapolis, another murder in Minneapolis by ICE agents. The gentleman that was shot is dead. We do know that for sure now. ICE agents are trying to protect the scene. There are tons of people flooding down, protesters flooding down and engaging in resistance against the ICE agents. Galzord, okay, thank you. I now have seen several people say that the gun that the guy apparently had already been removed from him when they shot him on the ground. Okay. Oh, thank you, Fox Emblem. Oh.
This is the scene with 11
Perfect, Fox Emblem. Perfect. Thank you.
Saturday, January 24th. Protesters are facing off with federal agents here in Minneapolis this morning.
We have an image of the victim, folks. Here is an image of the victim before he was murdered. Here is an image of one of the victims before he was murdered. The victim before he was murdered. Okay, thank you, Fox Emblem. To answer your question, Loiso, no, guys. Look, I can show you what it looks like if I put both of them up at the same time. Well, actually, maybe it's going to work now. It wasn't working before, but it's hard to see. I'll see if I can get it where both of them. Oh, well, that actually isn't that bad. But well, it is kind of bad because I can't make them. You still can't see them very well. See what I mean? You know what I could do? I have an idea. I have an idea. There's something I could try to do. No, that's a fair point, Lisa. So here, what I'm going to do, guys, there. So we have two feeds up here. I have one of them muted. This is currently live. I have an idea of how I could fix this. Let me see what I can do. Guys, this is crazy. This didn't happen that long ago. Would you see that how many people are already coming down here? Oh, the top and bottom. Let's try that. Okay. Let's try a top and bottom layout. Oh, it's not here. I have an idea. Let me work on something, guys. I have an idea how I can get both of them to up here. Let me do that real fast. So we already are seeing tons of pushback, and over time, more and more people are coming out. Okay, so this could be a very radicalizing event.
Yesterday, 2 months for you! Yesterday! Did you see the crowds? Did you see Minnesota come out? You had to go and shoot somebody, huh? You guys are fucking amazing!
Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm working something out here. Oh my God, people are pissed.
You'll talk about your big dicks to your grandkids. Fireside stories with your old fucking female.
Is he talking to me? Yeah, I'm talking to you. You're so horrible. What are you doing here? Explain yourself. Do something good. You have a worthwhile life. You got 5 years left? Go fucking home.
Start a business.
Do anything else.
Okay, here's an idea. I could do something like this.
Mr. Trump is your hero. Go start a business like he did.
Yep, that didn't work.
Go on.
should go to York. This is my home.
Shit.
You should go to York.
Okay, well,
You should go to York.
that did not work. Give me a second here, folks. I'm just trying to see if I can figure out a way to show both of them at the same time. I mean, we could do it this way, but it's hard to see. Okay, we'll just keep it like that for now. All right. I'll put the sound back on here. Right. Play. All right. So we do have these two.
This is our home.
Yep, another murder. I'm just gonna do status quo for now, guys.
All these protesters, some of whom are standing here with their hands raised in a sign of.
So for those, there we go. Okay, we'll stop it there. All right. So this is, okay, they are, there was another, basically, murder. Okay, there was another murder that happened, guys. We are currently outside of the building where the murder took place.
Thank you.
And this, the guy is dead. We just found out. He was shot. He had a gun. Apparently, the gun was removed before he was killed. He was on the ground. They were kicking him. They were punching him. The ice was. They were pistol whipping him. They removed his gun, and then they killed him as he was on the ground. You can see the video online. I cannot show it on the stream. We're going to be here probably for a long time today. I suspect.
John and I are just taking a moment to resettle some gear.
Yeah, he was. He was shot 5 times. Correct.
Working properly.
Or I haven't verified how many times he was shot, but he was shot several times. And he had a gun, but it had already been removed. Apparently, he had a gun. That's what's being reported. I don't trust the government. All right. Yeah. So. Yeah, the firearm, so we'll see. We'll see. Things are still coming out, guys. We don't really know yet.
How are you, bro? Mike, how you doing?
Yeah, hello, G-Man. So, guys, for those that are watching, we need revolutionary change in this country. Our government is killing us. We are being bled dry by elites, wealthy elites, who hoard most of the wealth for themselves, while the rest of us are left to fight for scraps. Maybe we should do something about it, okay? Maybe we should do something about it. Maybe these martyrs should inspire us, okay? Yep, he was on the ground, gluteomyalgia. Gluteomyalgia, you should go and watch the video. You can find it online.
See the protesters right up here to the edge of this
you can find it online. I cannot show it.
Police line tape that's been put up across the intersection.
And guys, this has not happened for very long. Look at how many people are already coming out. Yep, they did. They did press. Oh, more chemical irritants.
More flashbangs going off here in the crowd.
Guys, to be clear.
More tear gas.
To be clear. Oh, my dear, dear, dear friend. Larry Schiffs. If you think the government isn't run by the elites, then I don't know what to tell you. Have fun being fucked over and over again. So yeah, I agree. Government bleeding us dry through the elites, okay? Anyway, moving on.
Go. See the agents there tackling somebody in the street.
Here they go. Uh-oh, they're going to murder him too?
Piling on him and arresting him.
Yeah, Larry Schiff, so you should know. You should know that the elites are fucking you over. I want you to have universal free health care. I want you to have good education, food, easy access to housing.
You're gonna have to kill me! JT, put the microphone, direct them.
God, this is, all right.
You're gonna have to kill me! I have done nothing at all! I have done nothing at all! I have done nothing at all! My
Oh God, I'm worried. Yeah, guys, I don't know. I'm worried we're gonna watch someone else get murdered. Because that's what we've come to, the government. Oh, Larry shifts. Larry shifts.
They just
Please.
sprayed
Okay.
pepper spray directly into the man's face.
You're gonna kill me!
Exactly, Ashley Hanahan.
That's what you want? You wanna kill me? You wanna kill me on the street? You're gonna have to fucking kill me! I have done nothing wrong!
Jesus Christ, guys.
I have done nothing! Ah! Ah! I have done nothing wrong! Ah! I have done nothing! Matthew James Obadiah Allen! I'm a United States citizen! I have done nothing wrong! They're chaining me, spraying me, and beating me! I have done nothing!
We don't know, guys. I don't know why they're arresting him. I don't know. You're right, Kiana. We can only hope. But as I was saying, Kiana, you have to remember a lot of these ICE agents don't have much training and aren't very experienced. All it takes is one of them making a mistake. If someone would please ban Glenn Paul, please, from the chat. These ICE agents are all it takes is one of them to make a horrible mistake. Oh, we know, Goron. We know. Thank you. Thank you, Meowzord. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Thank you. Whew, Jesus.
Get my passport out of my front pocket! Unzip my jacket! Get my passport out of my front pocket!
Yeah, in case you can't hear what he's saying, he was shouting out his name. And now he's saying, unzip my jacket, get my passport out of my front pocket.
I was walking away with my back to you!
God, who knows, SoCal?
My passport!
Yeah, kind of like Floyd, right? I know, me too, Dubois.
I have not assaulted anyone!
For those that are coming in now, please like the stream if you haven't already. It'll help get more people in here, and it'll help radicalize more people. We need major change in this country, folks. Our government has once again killed another one of us in the street. Just killed another one of us in the street outright. You can find the video online. I can't show it on the stream, but someone else was murdered. Okay? Yeah, Ashley, because they're unexperienced and they have little training because the Trump administration are fools. Okay.
I am going home!
Trestes, why not say radicalize? I want people to be radicalized. What do you mean?
I will not!
We want people to radicalize to make change. There's nothing wrong with the word radicalize, my friend.
I have done nothing! I am not moving until I have a lawyer!
Trestes, I'm a socialist. I want people radicalized to make change. I want people to be radicalized to make radical change.
I'm having a tough time breathing! I'm having a tough time breathing!
Yeah, I want radical change in this country. You're, all right. Friendly fire there, Trestes. Okay. Anyway,
The man
so
is asking
we have...
for an ambulance as he's laying on the ground.
Okay.
I need an ambulance, please. Matthew James Obadiah Allen. Please.
Thank you, Meowzord.
Authorities are
Thank you for
bringing
that.
us back.
Thank you for that message there, Meowzord. Radical change now, right? Exactly. They are terrorists. Absolutely. ICE are terrorists. We should be the normal. I'm not sure what that. I'm sorry, Alyssa. I'm not sure what you guys mean.
Please. I need somebody to help me. No, I need somebody to help me. I need EMT. No, I can't.
Hilarious. So apparently, according to London, the officers, the official line now is that officers feared for their lives. So let's read the ICE statement, shall we?
John.
Let's read Homeland Security's statement about this event. At 9:05 a.m., as DHS law enforcement officers were conducting a targeted operation in Minneapolis against an illegal alien wanted for violent assault, an individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun seen here. The officers attempted to disarm the suspect, but the armed suspect violently resisted. More details on the armed struggle are forthcoming. Fearing for his life and the lives and safety of fellow officers, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics on the scene immediately delivered medical aid to the subject, but he was pronounced dead at the scene. The suspect had also had two magazines and no identification. This looks like a situation where an individual wanted to do maximum damage. Hilarious. God, oh, this is insane. Wanted to do maximum damage and massacre law enforcement. About 200 rioters arrived at the scene and began to obstruct and assault law enforcement on the scene. Crowd control measures were deployed for the safety of the people, public, and law enforcement. The situation is evolving, and more information is forthcoming. Yeah, I don't buy it. Okay, so I don't buy it. Obviously, we're not going to trust the government. We're not going to trust the government. Other reports are already contradicting this. We will see what happens, folks. But we're not going to trust the government, especially this government. Dear God. All right.
They're asking us to stand on the sidewalk.
All right. So
now the agents are continuing to back up here.
The agents are backing up.
On Nicolette.
Looks like they are going to start deploying gas.
Okay, they're going to be deploying more gas.
And you see the agents there standing at the front of the line. They're firing.
Guys, we live in 1984. Don't believe your lying eyes is what the government wants to tell you. Don't believe your lying eyes.
Yep. Now they're firing tear gas canisters into the crowd.
Here we go.
Some of the agents are rushing forward.
They do, Winston. Yep, no, G-Man, you have to understand, G-Man, Trump may have been concerned about re-election during his first run, but now that he doesn't, at least in theory, doesn't have to worry about it. He might still try to do it. He can kind of get away with more shit.
Tackled another one.
Yeah, did they write that tweet, guys, with
Another kill
ChatGPT?
on the ground.
Mm-hmm, right, HGMS?
One of those.
Honestly, I cannot tell,
protesters has
Malzord.
been- At least one has been pepper sprayed directly in the face.
Okay. Doug, most cops are cucks to the, excuse me, most cops are obedient to federal agents, and the city wouldn't want to start a civil war by doing that. So yeah, most government agencies aren't going to want to start getting into a fight with federal agents. All right, guys, I'm going to see what other things we got here. Let's see what other feeds are doing, what's happening elsewhere.
We're now nearly a full 2 blocks from
Oops.
guys. The initial intersection.
Yep, Tom. Yeah, she was on the ground this way.
Would someone remind me, hey, Cray Cray, are you still here, Cray Cray? Would you remind me, what was the name of that other guy that we were watching who was streaming? Would you just remind me, Cray Cray?
You're the fucking terrorist. Keep saying it to yourself.
You still here, Cray Cray?
Oh, you're fucking your boys. The order of events here The order of events here is that the federal government shot and killed a second person in the south side of Minneapolis this morning. That's being confirmed by Minneapolis police.
Thank you, Alyssa. BG on the scene.
Protesters come out to demonstrate against the federal government shooting and killing their fellow community members, people who live here. And then the federal government arrests those protesters.
They are arresting protesters, okay? So, guys, those that are joining us now,
you see here the agents pull back into the street.
technically, yes, G-Man, but that's almost impossible, okay? You say G-Man, King County and city law enforcement, they could, but that's not going to happen. There's all these barriers to that.
John and I right now are being careful to stay on the sidewalk with other groups of press. Mostly for safety reasons.
Do you feel good about yourself? Do you feel good about yourself?
Oh my God, the rage is palpable. Guys, this did not happen terribly long ago, and we're already seeing large numbers of people.
More tear gas.
God, more tear gas.
Going off here.
So we seem to be locked in a situation here, folks, where the agents keep advancing, then falling back, advancing, falling back, trying to push back protesters from the scene. For those that are watching, please like the stream if you haven't already. It'll help.
Seeing agents fire
pepper
balls into the crowd.
It'll help
well.
get more people in here. And if you want more people to see this so that they can become radicalized to make change, please
trying to throw the
like
tear
the stream.
gas
It'll help
canisters
me
back
out
at
too.
The federal agents. Just this endless use of force.
Jesus Christ. Guys, they're scared. They are scared. These agents are scared. Okay? Which, in my opinion, is a good thing. I don't know about you, but our government should be afraid of us.
It's not even really clear to me what the purpose is. Other than the pain. The only thing I've seen the protesters, throw at the agents or direct at the agents, other than their words, their protests are.
Hey,
The
Grenfly,
tear gas canisters.
I appreciate that word you were trying to use there, that F word you were trying to use. But just for the sake of the stream, please don't use that F word, okay? I support what you're saying, okay? All right? I'm just saying. And I'm okay? And I'm saying that as a gay man. I'm just, I had to stop that from popping up, okay?
That the federal agents are throwing at them.
J-Mac, you can guess the F word in reference to gay people. Yeah.
Where's the sketch going?
Right there, it's wafting this way.
But don't ban this person, folks. I got the joke they were making, okay?
We're
No,
walking
J-Mac,
down the
okay?
street now away from, trying to stay ahead of a cloud of tear gas that is wafting towards us.
There you go, in your groove. Thank you, J-Mac. Oh, thank you, J-Mac. I mean, sorry. Thank you, London. No, not that word, guys. You know what word it is. Okay, so we're seeing a escalating situation here, obviously.
Back down to their original lines where we first encountered them at the intersection of Nicollet and 27th.
Exactly, Lois. So don't worry, Lois. So I already give Grendel my pass, okay? Yeah, insane. Okay, so we have more. Thank you, London, for sending this stuff. We have. All right, guys. We have some footage here I'm going to show you real fast here before we get right back to what we're doing here. We have an image of the altercation that led up to the arrest, or the murder. I should say the arrest, the murder. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, unroll your windows. No, you're just right inside. Let's go around. Fuck up!
So apparently this is, again, one more time, the lead up, as best we can see it.
Yeah, unroll your windows. No, you're just right inside.
So as was said in the X comment, you know, the government is claiming the guy approached them with a gun. Does it look like he approached them with a gun drawn or anything? Doesn't look like it to me. Don't believe your lying eyes, folks, apparently, according to our government. The next video that London sent is that apparently there was a 3-year-old hit with a gas canister. Okay, deployed gas into the window and struck, oh dear God, in Minneapolis. So that's good. That's lovely. Love that for us. Okay. All right. Good, good, good. Things get better and better every day, don't they? Let's let me go back to this real fast, folks. Right.
Everybody good? I'm good. You good?
Yep.
John and I are pulling back into this parking lot a little bit just to get out of the path of the smoke that's wafting down the street, the tear gas smoke. I gotta charge you, man. Just to get out of the path of the gas. You see all these other people who are moving too. They're responding to the same gas. Just trying to get out into more breathable air. And, oh yeah, more federal agents coming down the alley.
Oh, bunch of big fucking pussies. What's up, guys? We're to protect the city.
We got more federal. I know. Sorry, I forgot. I muted my mic to talk. We have more federal agents now coming out to the scene.
You see there, the federal agents are clearing the street.
Okay. So federal agents are now coming out from a side road, trying to clear off the street.
So clearing that alleyway, rather, so that it looks like they can get a van down the street. I'm not sure what the utility is there.
All right, you guys, did I miss anything interesting? All right. Yeah, got to protect them against these. It looks like he did. Like, these guys are super pissed off and super riled up. That could be a good sign, folks. I hate to say this, but we almost want them to do something worse. I don't want anyone to suffer, but that would cause even further escalation. The government could really make a mistake here and then end it for themselves. You see what I mean? They've kidnapped witnesses.
Tear gas canisters south on Nicolay. Yep. Agents here are over here by this alleyway are clearing the path for this alleyway. It looks like they want to move this van, continue it down the alley system. Here running
absolutely, Jonas. Jonas, they're only getting 47 days of training, and many of them are very new and unexperienced, which to me makes it even more likely that they're going to make some mistakes, and it's going to cause a domino effect.
The agents are moving the barricades that protesters had put up.
And harming us and killing us and kidnapping us. And you're protecting them. What community do you serve? What is wrong with you? Come on. Like, are you kidding? We're the bad guys. They're killing our neighbors. What the fuck?
No, guys, you don't understand. No, you're wrong. I'm sorry to say, guys, you're wrong. Training also includes like trying to be mindful, as in not getting overly emotional in bad situations. Yes, ICE has always been this way, but you would be even more that way if you didn't receive enough training. Because a lot of training is where you get exposed to trauma so that you can become more emotionally stable in tense situations. I am not saying that training is the only issue here. But if you have people who are less trained, yes, they're going to be more likely to do horrible things and to act emotionally. You can still do that if you have training, but it's less likely. I mean, it's less likely if you have training, although it is still, like I said, possible. Okay.
Good job serving your community, you fucking idiots. Like, what the hell? Fucking cowards.
Has anyone here been trained in the military? You know exactly what I'm talking about. You get put through a ton of very stressful situations. Does that mean that you won't do something horrible? No, but it makes it less likely because you have to get used to be emotion. You have to be able to suppress your emotions and shit.
Fucking cowards.
So the fact that, it makes it even more likely that they'll do something horrible, that they don't have as much training.
Like, you gotta know this shit is so illegal, man.
Yeah, I'm seeing John's pointing out that these agents here are actually
Aren't you supposed to be helping us?
Hennepin County Sheriff's Office deputies.
There was a murder right at the fucking street. You guys are here with
Exactly,
So
Sir
this is
Bartholomew.
not federal agents, but local law enforcement.
local law enforcement helping fucking the Nazis. Fuck you.
Oh, local law enforcement has arrived. So now we have local law enforcement and federal agents.
And you're hearing a lot of those protests directed at the local law enforcement. Again, this has been an ongoing theme, especially with the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, asking them not to stand
As always,
and
Fox
support
Emblem,
de facto ICE's operations here in the Twin Cities area.
Hello, Asmit. Thank you, Macy.
Looks like a Minneapolis fire truck.
Yeah, Kayla, almost certainly.
Yeah. Minneapolis fire truck here is being moved
Oof.
here into the street as well, and it's being brought into this alleyway.
Good luck with that, Doug Howard. Good luck with that. There you go, G-Man. Guys, I am not a fan of Obama, okay?
The protesters see the
Can we just agree
Sheriff's
that
Office
Obama
is
wasn't great,
standing
okay?
with ICE agents with the federal government because they are not.
That includes you, Drusilla.
Because they feel the Sheriff's Office and local police are not doing enough to protect the people.
Sir
of
Bartholomew, there are some
Minneapolis
vets,
and the Twin Cities
but
area.
I don't know if they're here right now. I know, D-Sync, another one. Okay?
Do your job.
Another one.
Do your job. Do your job.
Yeah, Kayla, imagine Trump behaving the way he did on the world stage and overseeing this mayhem. Yeah, exactly. Okay, guys. So I'm going to...
Hearing sirens not too far from where we're standing.
I'm going to turn this down a bit. Hello, Cardinal Ordinal. Welcome from our friends up north. We got several Canadians in here. So, guys, just a summary here. There was another ICE murder. They killed someone in front of a building. They are claiming that the guy approached them with a gun. The videos I've seen do not appear to show him approaching them with a gun. The gun was removed from him. He was on the ground. They were kicking him, punching him, beating him, and then they shot him. Several of them shot him. I think he was shot around 5 times. and he has now died. It was caught on camera. I cannot show you that video. I would go online, look around to see if anyone, you can find the video almost anywhere at this point. Watch that video. Okay. I have just been informed by London that there is a press conference going on. Let's see what they're saying in regards to what happened. Thank you, London, very much. Okay.
More tear gas being fired at the intersection behind us as well. And here you see.
Okay, London, we'll watch this. This is the, I think this is the Minneapolis government doing a press conference. Okay. So let's see what they're saying here, what the government of Minneapolis is saying. Yep, that's true, Cardinal. Oh, can you guys not hear it? I'm sorry. My mistake. Here we go. Let's try it again.
Male who is a Minneapolis resident, and we believe he is an American citizen.
He was an American citizen.
37-year-old white male who is a Minneapolis resident, and we believe he is an American citizen. We have not been told any official reports of what has led up to the shooting, but we have seen the video that is circulating on social media.
Thank you, G-Man.
Our demand today is for those federal agencies that are operating in our city to do so with the same discipline, humanity, and integrity that effective law enforcement in this country demands. We urge everyone to remain peaceful. We recognize that there is a lot of anger and a lot of questions around what has happened, but we need people to remain peaceful. In the area, we have an unlawful assembly at this time. Minneapolis police have given multiple warnings.
They have declared an unlawful assembly, it appears.
We are asking for people to avoid the area and to leave if you are there. We have requested mutual aid from the Minnesota State Patrol and from all our local and county regional
Hey, Fetty
partners.
Spaghetti, glad to see you back here.
We ask everyone to remain calm and to please do not destroy our own city.
I just saw a
right,
video
right, Jonas.
of more than 6 masked agents pummeling one of our constituents.
Thank you, London.
Shooting him to death. How many more residents, how many more Americans need to die or get badly hurt for this operation to end? How many more lives need to be lost before this administration realizes that a political and partisan narrative is not as important as America?
This is what we're going to do, folks. We have this one.
I am the director of the Emergency Management Department for the.
I'm going to go back a bit so we can finish hearing what he's saying. This is a 4-way split.
One of our constituents and shooting him to death. How many more residents, how many more Americans need to die or get badly hurt?
So we have a 4-way split on this screen, guys. We're listening to the mayor of Minneapolis right now.
How many more lives need
Thank
to be
you, London.
lost before this administration realizes that a political and partisan narrative
I think it
is
already
not
has run out,
as
Winston, to be
important as
honest.
American
But I
values?
feel ya.
How many times must local and national leaders must plead with you, Donald Trump, to end this operation and
Can we get a Democrat with a spine?
recognize that this is not creating safety in our city? As you'll hear from Director Sayer in just a second, we have seen these kinds of operations in other places.
Thank you,
in
Fetty
other
Spaghetti, for
countries,
becoming
but
a
not
rebel.
here in America. Not in a way where a great American city is being invaded by its own federal government.
It's almost comical
being
when you
told
see the
that
other three screens
our
and how this
members
guy
are
is talking.
responsible for the vitriol in our streets. I'm done being told that our local elected officials are solely responsible for turning down the temperature. Just yesterday, we saw 15,000 people peacefully protesting in the streets, speaking out, standing up for their neighbors.
You know
Not
it,
a single
Loiso.
broken window, not a single injury. Those peaceful protests embody the very principles that both Minneapolis and America was founded upon. Conversely,
Right back
mass
at you, Fetty
militarized
Spaghetti.
force and unidentified agents who are occupying our streets, that is what weakens our country. That is what erodes trust in both law enforcement and in democracy itself. So to everyone listening, stand with Minneapolis.
How dare Asmit, how dare you?
Stand up for America. Recognize that your children will ask you what side you were on. Your grandchildren
Alyssa,
will
thank
ask
you for this
what
for
you
the
did
super
to
chat.
act to prevent this from happening again. To make sure that the foundational elements of our democracy were rock solid.
Yeah,
what
Kayla.
did you do to protect your city?
They are,
What
Miroslav.
did you do to protect your nation?
You're absolutely
This is
right,
not
Miroslav.
Americans
Completely
now.
agree with you. Miroslav says the Democrats are doing
This
their
is
best
not
to
a
keep
partisan
people
issue.
with spines out of their party.
This
Yep.
is an American issue.
Here we go. Here's the bipartisan
This
shit, guys.
administration and everyone involved in this operation should be reflecting. They should be reflecting right now and asking themselves, what exactly are you accomplishing?
What exactly are you
If
accomplishing,
the goal
Mayor?
was to achieve peace and safety, this is doing exactly the opposite. If the goal was to achieve calm and
Blackbird,
prosperity,
I really hope so.
this is doing exactly the opposite. Are you standing up for American families right now?
God, I wish I had
Or are
my
we
jester
tearing them
outfit
apart?
on. This would be a perfect time for the jester outfit.
The invasion of these heavily armed masked agents roaming around on our streets of Minneapolis,
There you
emboldened
go.
with
Right, Loiso? That's the
sense
best
of
revolutionary
community
tool,
it has to
reflecting on your values, right?
This is not how it has to be. So, to President Trump, this is a moment to act like a leader.
Thank you.
Put
London, you're
Minneapolis-
amazing. Thank you.
Put America first in this moment. Let's achieve peace. Let's end this operation.
Thank you,
and I'm
Victoria.
telling
Thank you.
Our city will come back. Safety will be restored. We're asking for you to take action now.
Victoria, I don't know if I
These
should put
federal
on the clown
agents.
hat. Well, I'll ask you on a second.
Director Sayer.
I don't know if I should put on the jester hat.
My name is Rachel Sayer, and I am the Director of the Emergency Management Department for the City of Minneapolis. I took this job to keep us safe because I live here, and this is my community. We are doing everything we can to mitigate the impacts of this terrible situation. The city's Emergency Operations Center continues to be activated, as it has throughout
Agreed,
the surge
Blackbird.
of federal
Trump
agents
is
over
a
the last few
moron.
weeks. We are tracking impacts and
Right,
coordinating
Dolly
the
boy.
city's response to
All
this
I see, guys,
situation,
when I saw
which
him
is
up
having
there was like a
profound
slug.
repercussions in
Like,
our community. I can't underscore enough how much Operation Metro Surge is impacting our city. Families with loved ones detained and those who are afraid to be in public,
Yep, Captain Venom,
lest
you're
they
right.
become targets, need help accessing the
guys,
most
can we do
basic
something about this?
necessities
Like,
food,
seriously.
housing,
We need
and
a
rights to
revolutionary
school.
change, folks.
Businesses are shuttering and our local economy is severely impacted, which means families are suffering, just as we were rounding a corner in our recovery. Many of our Minneapolis residents, my neighbors, my friends, my community members, are ceasing participation in public life, afraid to even go to the doctor.
Okay, guys, new press conference. Let's have one right now. We need some major changes in this country, okay? We need some revolutionary changes. Our government is killing us in the streets, okay? Literally, our government's killing us in the streets. The wealthiest people in this country are looting all of us all the time. Our children are being murdered in schools. Our children are being assaulted in places of power. People are struggling to survive. We are having massive amounts of debt. People are living paycheck to paycheck. Our president is lashing out wildly on the national stage, attacking random countries, threatening to attack other random countries, while also having a massive nuclear arsenal that he has control over. Our planet is dying due to climate change, and the elites are getting wealthy off of killing all of us in that way. All right. We don't have any free health care. The number one cause of bankruptcy in this country is healthcare in the wealthiest country in human history. The wealthiest country in human history. Our politics, both the Democrats and the Republicans, are massively corrupt. Massively corrupt. We have legalized bribery in this country where the wealthiest people can basically decide our elections. Okay. We have a militarized police force and security apparatus that is taking our rights on a daily basis. We have gone beyond the regular means of changing things, okay? The time has come for revolutionary change, all right? We need some revolutionary change, all right? Now, there's certain things I cannot say on a YouTube stream, but you see what I'm saying, don't you? Okay? Like, I don't know about you, but I'm at my limit. I am at my limit. And, I am deeply afraid that people are going to need to suffer more before they decide to take action. I would much rather we take that action now before we have to see mass suffering, okay? Because if that's what we need to inspire people, I would rather not have to get there. Let's do it now. Can we agree with this? What happened to the revolutionary spirit? Okay? All right. By the way, we should be in control of our own government, right? They should be afraid of us, not the other way around. Can we reestablish a democracy in this country, please?
That is led by Minneapolis Police, and there are representatives from all of the regional, local, county.
And there's a lot more I could talk about, folks. There's a lot more I could talk about, but because I'm not trying to do a political platform here, I'll let him finish talking. But God, if we only had a Democrat or someone come out and talk like that, all right?
State organizations. We have had communication with Homeland Security, but they have not
exactly
been able
failed
to provide us any specific details around the incident itself. We are responsible for ensuring the safety of people on the streets of our city, and we are doing everything that we can to maintain the peace right now, led by Minneapolis Police, but with the help of the Minnesota State Patrol, Hennepin and Ramsey County Sheriffs. Several suburban towns are in the city.
Yeah, Zord, my dad actually would like to say something to all of you. I'm going to ask to wait. Yeah, Terra Cellular Biotics, $50 says this trigger will trigger absolutely no approximately severe reactions, and ICE and Trump administration will thus just kill more with ease. We'll see, Terra Cellular. I hope not.
But again, we need everyone to avoid the area if possible, and the people who are
Blackbird,
in the area,
I agree with you.
Your frustration.
No integrity.
This is not
no integrity in the street by our politicians. Let's give them the integrity. Maybe we should use our integrity. Okay, there are more of us than there are of them.
The National Guard, as well as all of the local law enforcement partners, are aware of the situation.
Chief and Mayor, if I can ask you, this is a statement from Tricia McLaughlin, spokesperson for DHS. She said in her statement, an individual approached U.S. Border Patrol officers with a 9mm semi-automatic handgun, scene here. They showed a picture of it. The officers attempted to disarm the suspect, but the armed suspect violently resisted. More details on the armed struggle are forthcoming. Fearing for his life and the lives and safety of fellow officers, an agent fired defensive shots. Medics on the scene immediately delivered medical aid. Is that what happened?
So Minneapolis police, the question was, you read a statement from DHS saying that a weapon was presented and there was attempts to disarm the person. Again, like I stated earlier, Minneapolis police, as well as our supervisors, our watch commander responded to the scene. We were not provided any public safety statement around the incident, what happened.
Did I miss something you said? I'm sorry, folks. I was worked up.
Circulating online, like thousands of other people have at this time. So we do not know what happened prior to the recording that is online right now. I immediately called for the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension to respond, to conduct an investigation. They are on the scene. I believe the FBI is on the scene as well. But I think the video speaks for itself. What I can tell you is we have identified this person, 37-year-old white male, resident of the city. The only interaction that we are aware of with law enforcement has been for traffic tickets, and we believe he is a lawful gun owner with a permit to carry.
Chief, can you clarify, was MPD cut out of this investigation?
Terra Cellular, I don't want any Nazi defense in this chat, okay? They were not competent in politics. The Nazis were not competent in politics, okay?
Has the BCA been cut out? As I stated, I immediately requested the BCA to respond. It's my understanding that they are on the scene. I have not heard anything otherwise. There was initially some information was relayed to me over the radio that our officers were told that they were either not needed or could leave, and I gave a direct order to ensure that Minneapolis police maintain the scene.
Thank you, sir,
as well
Bartholomew.
as other state and local law enforcement.
Can you talk about the discrepancy? Do you know whether it was multiple officers involved in the shooting or one officer, and do you know their whereabouts? Are they in custody at all or still on the scene?
So the question was is there multiple officers involved in the shooting?
No, Terra Cellular, they were not.
That is the preliminary information. That is our understanding, that it was more than one law enforcement officer involved in the discharge. And again, there is public video that shows several law enforcement officers in a scuffle with someone.
Can you talk about the discrepancy?
He was an American citizen, London?
Reports said that the victim here was 51 years old. The information that you have, where's that from?
So the question was, the initial reports said the victim was 51. The information that I have is we sent Minneapolis police officers to the hospital with the individual who was shot, and they have since identified that person.
2 more questions.
Do you have a name of the individual who was shot?
I do, and I'm not releasing it.
Are you able to talk, have you been able to talk with top ICE and Border Patrol officials to ask them to please be in on this, or have you talked to them, or have you been rejected?
The question was, have we talked with federal law enforcement to be in on this? We have had conversations with Homeland Security Investigations this morning. We are told they do not have any information to share at this time, but we will attempt to maintain those communications going forward.
Do you believe that?
Last question,
Do you believe that?
Last question.
Do you believe that they have no information to share?
Join the Discord, Teller, if you want to debate history with me. I'm a historian, but we're not. I don't want to debate this here now, okay?
We're in contact with would or not. This is a Saturday morning, and just like it was for us, it was a scramble to do an emergency recall and to get people to the scene.
All right, thank you guys. We will have more information if we get any later throughout the day.
Guys, I'm posting our Discord link in chat here. Please join our Discord if you haven't already. All right, guys, back to the other streams here.
Fake ass police! Fake ass police! Fucking pussy! Fake ass G.I. Joe soldiers! Ain't none of y'all fucking starting in the military! But you wanna fucking act like they did, you fucking pussy!
So guys, oops, oh my God, excuse me, ignore, I just accidentally posted the title in the chat. I meant to post, 1 second.
Go cry in the car, you bitch!
There we go. Guys, I just posted our Discord link. Oh, thank you, London. A Discord link, you can join our Discord, all right.
You think these white boys care about you? They talk shit about you when they're together and you're not there. Fucking stupid ass motherfuckers. You think these Proud boys give a fuck about you? Yeah, walk away, bitch. Walk away. Go cry.
Okay, guys.
You think these proud racist motherfuckers care about you?
Exactly, Dolly Boy. Exactly.
Fucking losers. Fucking losers. You fucking idiots don't even know how to read.
Oh, they deployed the audio warfare things?
That's why they put you in charge, because you don't even know the fucking Constitution.
Absolutely, G. Toller.
Yeah, I'm talking to you, bitch. With the dry fit. Yeah, I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Exactly. Don't look at me, bitch. Look away. Fucking pussy. Pussy.
Of course, Meow Zordon. So a mad scene, they are devices that emit very powerful sound waves that hurt people's ears and heads and stuff and can be used to disperse crowds. Does someone have proof that they're deploying LRADs or whatever they are?
You guys are making less money than a long time. You're broke and you're fat. 6 foot jumps. It took me 5
Yeah, John Gray. Oof, guys. Yeah, John Gray. All right, goodbye, London. Meowser, what was your question about releasing the name of the victim? You said, what was your, I'm sorry, guys, what was the question, Meowser? You said, Sam, can you weigh in here on the police releasing the name of the victim or not? Yeah, Meowzord. I mean, I don't really see the point in it yet. Eventually, it'll be nice to hear. I don't know why we need to hear it exactly now. There's also the issue of the family needing to take time to arrange, because they just found out he's dead, to having to arrange things for that. So out of respect for the family, that might be the family's decision. Eventually, his name will come out. It often doesn't come out this quickly, okay? And all we really need to know is that he was, in fact, a citizen and things like that. Okay? Thank you, JDH, for that. Guys, for those joining us, I know I muted the audio. I just want to make sure I just do a quick little update here, right? ICE has murdered another American citizen who we now know is American citizen, okay? Murdered an American citizen, 51-year-old American citizen. It's very clear if you watch the video. You can find it online. I'm not allowed to show it here, okay? In front of a building. I recommend you look up the video. I can't show it here. We are already seeing massive responses in terms of protesters going out to the scene. This only happened, what, 2 or 3 hours ago? I'm not even, it wasn't that long ago that this happened. Massive responses out on the streets. Protesters, the ICE agents and local law enforcement are on the scene. They have already used chemical irritants and pepper balls against protesters. Okay, so ICE is yet again murdering someone else in the streets, folks. Yay! Okay, can we do something? Have I mentioned this? Can we do something about this, guys? I'm at the end of my sanity rope. I don't know how to phrase this. Can we do something? We need revolutionary change in this country. We do know that, right? Like, okay. Like we see that, right? We have a fascist government that is taking away our rights on a daily basis, murdering us in the streets, And that's even if we don't talk about how we have been looted economically and we're being turned into these serfs of these tech billionaires and other elites at the top. We're basically given scraps and the middle class is being destroyed. And then they're blaming us for our suffering. So can we do something against this system? Like, all right. Can I also point out that you do know that the Democrats aren't going to fix this either, right? The Democrats and the Republicans are hopelessly corrupt. They're bribed to hell. We have a system of legal corruption in this country. We do not have a democracy, folks. We know that, right? Please tell me we all know that by now. Okay? It is not a democracy. It is an oligarchy run by people with lots of money who can bribe politicians to get their way, which is why everyone is so unhappy, why everything is so terrible. And that's also why people voted for the Mango Mussolini, because he lied, but he was claiming to be anti-establishment, which was a lie. That's how fascism thrives. Okay? You scapegoat minority groups instead of blaming the people in power when people are upset about a system. Okay? All right. We need revolutionary change, guys. All right? I'm going to put the volume back on. By the way, I'm sorry, guys. One more thing here. We cannot go back to the status quo. I am sick of hearing people act like if Trump is gone, all of this will be fine and it'll be rainbows and unicorns. What happened the last time that happened? Okay? We went back to Biden and then we just went right back to Trump. Because as long as we have these economic problems, this distrust of the government, there's always going to be a door open for fascism. We need major changes, okay? Otherwise, we're going to keep going back to fascism. If you think I don't know what I'm talking about, I studied this in grad school. I studied fascism. I know what I'm talking about, okay? We need major changes. Going back to the status quo is what the status quo created Donald Trump, all right? Oh, all right. Turning the audio back on. How dare you, J-Mac. Guy, this is good. Now, let me give you another breakdown here, folks. I'm gonna keep the audio on. I'm gonna keep the audio on. Okay. I'm gonna keep the audio on. Chris, okay, first of all, Chris, I am curious, what is a Marxist? Tell me what a Marxist is, Chris. I'm curious to know, what is a Marxist, Chris? Okay. Folks, let Chris answer. I would like to know, Chris, what is a Marxist? Okay, anyway. Okay. What was I about to say, folks? So historically, a cardinal ordinal, I love that rule. I don't know if that applies only nationally or locally, okay? All right? But yes, the 3.5 rule, if we got 3.5 of people going on strike or doing some other form of resistance, that'd be great. Guys. Yes. So guys, as a historian, let me explain something. We need revolutionary change. Historically, revolutionary action has been kicked off by some sort of event, some sort of catalyzing event. In the American Revolution, you could see what happened in the American Revolution. You can see what happened after the Boston Massacre. Okay? The Boston Massacre sparked a big event. In the Russian Revolution, we could look at the Bloody Sunday. In a lot of revolutions, there's some sort of catalyzing event that where the government overreacts, kills a bunch of people, or does something horrible, which then causes a domino effect where people in the country become massively radicalized and start rising up. Okay? What did we see happen with the killing of the murder of Renee Good? We saw radicalization. Not enough, but a lot. We are now seeing another murder in the middle of a street, and we're seeing even more radicalization. The more that people get radicalized, the more protesters also arrive at the scene, the more likely it is that the government is going to make a mistake, okay, and do something that gets caught on camera that'll be above and beyond the death of 1 or 2 people, which is still horrible. You see what I mean? I am not, no, it doesn't, Tradus. It does not imply terrorism at all, okay? I am not saying that like I want people to die and suffer, but I'm talking about historically, we might be close to a breaking point, which I think is a positive. It is unfortunate that it might have to result in death, okay? But I'm just saying, we will see what happens. Exactly, Winston. Radicalization is why we have a 40-hour work week and have time off, and why women have the right to vote, okay? Tres, I'm not going to argue with you, Trades, okay? Okay, you can say that, Trades. All right, guys, so we'll see what happens here, okay? Meowsword, I hate you. But notice, Meowsword, I'm good. I didn't pull the card, you know, I accidentally pull a lot of the time, Meowsword. I didn't pull the card, all right? Would someone tell me, did I ever say that the Democrats were radical? Did I ever say that Democrats were radical? That's hilarious. Please tell me, folks, if I... Anyway. So guys, what we should do, guys, is I think Papa Revolt may come on here. Exactly, guys. Papa Revolt may come on here in a second. Papa Revolt has some words he wants to share with all of you. I think he needs to vent. So we're going to let Papa Revolt vent, my dad. We're going to let him vent here in a few moments, okay? So we will see what happens.
Hey, you know, you guys, you're not a hero, you're not a hero.
Yeah, Papa Revolt might be coming on here in a second, guys. As we see what happens. I'm going to be on for a while today, guys, so... as a matter of fact, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Don't worry, TJ. I'll be back. But he's just going to speak for a little bit, and then I'll be back. Okay, guys, we're seeing more and more people arrive. It is, Jacob, totally. Guys, give me a second here. All right. Ooh, we'll see what he says, all right? I know, guys. Be careful. When Papa Revolt gets here, you might need your tissue box. I don't know what he's going to say. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at this. Oh, my goodness. What does the word radical mean? Believing or expressing the belief that there should be great or extreme social or political change. I'm a radical, that's for sure. I'm definitely a radical. Okay, same, by the way, the patriots during the American Revolution were radicals.
Did you see the body? What is that stretcher for?
All right, guys. So guys, we will very exactly, I'm right, love. Anyway, I'm proud to be a radical. All right. Thank you, Jacob. Yes, Jacob, thank you. Jacob, are you German? Vega Haupt, I see that. Hey guys, as Dolly Boy said, we're reaching a powder keg type moment. This is like, oh, thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt Saiga, for the donations, really. Yes, my dad was a history teacher, okay? He was a history teacher. Excellent. Guten Tag, Jacob the Haupt. All right. So, folks, Papa Revolt has a few words. I'm going to let him sit down and talk to all of you, okay? I'll be right back, okay? I am going to let him say a few words here. I'm going to put up his face so you can see him, and then we'll get right back to the videos, okay? All right. What'd you say?
Sit down in your spot with your headphones. Howdy out there. I'm a retired teacher, social studies, specifically history, although I taught government and economics and all that. I have an advanced degree. I was the chair of the department of social studies where I taught. And that's kind of my background. And I want to set this straight. I know some people view, oh, you're a history teacher. You did that because it was going to be easy. Well, first of all, no, it's not easy. Secondly, I had a passion for social studies. And just like anybody else, doctor, lawyer, it doesn't matter what profession you're in, but quite often you have to go and advance yourself. You have to keep up with the times, with the recent laws and research. And I've always done that, taken college courses to see what the research was, investigate, and all of that. So I was always tried, and I've seen history change quite a bit over time because research has developed new things, which happens. Okay, I mean, let's talk about, for instance, Nazi Germany. Um, there are literally hundreds upon hundreds of thousands of Nazi documents in archives, just in the U.S. alone, that we captured, brought over here, that haven't been touched.
Are you going to talk about that?
Yes, I am. That hasn't been touched since the end of World War II. And so as they can bring these out, new things happen. So I'm here to talk about what's going on. And I'm going to approach it from a unique perspective, I guess I would say. And that is, I'm going to try to keep my cool because last time I got on something like this happened, I really got upset. And I really am upset now too, but I'm going to try to control it. This has got to stop. This is un-American. This is criminal. This is, if this was wartime, which is getting awfully darn close to, this would be this would be a war crime. And it's against our own people. Our government against our people. Now, what I want to do is, a lot of the times when the men and women within the present regime, administration, whatever you want to call them, the crime syndicate, speak when it comes to something like this, they put themselves as the victims. They call them patriots. Well, let me get this straight. If you dare use the word patriots, you better sure the hell know what a patriot is. Because it sure isn't you, the administration. It sure isn't ICE. As a matter of fact, the causes of the American Revolution were the exact same things that our administration, the crime syndicate in charge of our country, is doing to its citizens. I said I was going to try to keep calm. Back in, a lot of people forget this, back pre-American Revolution, if you were a colonist in the English colonies, you were an English citizen. Their government was Parliament and the King. That's what they were. And what got them real pissed off at their government? Denying them the liberties established by English law. Did you know that there is something called the English Bill of Rights, established back in the 1600s? Well, if you read some of the causes of the American Revolution and the complaints within the Declaration of Independence, they cite some of those rights which Parliament and the King were denying the citizens of England over here in the colonies. They took away their liberties. One of them was trial by jury, a fair trial by jury. That's being taken away. Hell, you're not even getting the trial. You're going right to a detention center or to a prison. That was one of the major complaints back there in the American Revolution that the true patriots complained about. They complained about not protecting them from outside harm. They got upset at the Boston Massacre. Boy, they really got pissed off when their troops, the British troops, which at that point in time would have been their troops, fired on English citizens in Lexington. And the King and Parliament made up excuses why that was all right. What's happening here? It's the same thing. And you call yourself a patriot? Bullshit. Also, in the Declaration of Independence, it talks about how the powers to be, their government at the time, the King and Parliament, were getting in the way of immigration and immigrants coming over here. Yes, look it up. Declaration of Independence, it's right there. What's happening now? And that was a complaint in the Declaration of Independence, written by a big patriot, Thomas Jefferson, and voted on unanimously by those sitting in the Continental Congress. Patriots that are constantly brought up. Patriots to the hearts, to their blood. It ran through them. And yet we have people here today that do the exact same thing that King and Parliament is doing, or did. And we say, oh, those insurrectionists. Well, guess what? The King and Parliament referred to the patriots over here that were tired of having their liberties taken away. tired of being pushed around, tired of their government back in England getting away with murder. They were tired of it. And we call those people patriots. And yet people here who support what's going on that our administration is doing, that our crime syndicate administration is doing, and they refer to them as patriots. And I support them because I'm a patriot. Bullshit. You sound like loyalists to King George III back in the day, who the patriots, the real patriots, called traitors. Traitors. So what the hell's going on here? And in the Declaration of Independence, they talk about how people put up with a lot of crap. It's in the opening to the Declaration of Independence. Put up with a lot of crap that their government gives them. And so when people decide to stand up and rebel, it's not because they did this off the top of their head and, a day later after all this stuff started, we're going to, we need to do something about our government. No, they say it's because there comes a point, and this is in the Declaration, there comes a point where the people have to say enough is enough. And they say they have a right, they have a responsibility to step up and protest. And talking about protests, that's something that the king took away. And we were really upset at that. In Minneapolis and other places, but especially there, they're going after protesters. And as I'm watching some of this, especially early on when I was watching this in Minneapolis earlier, these protesters were protesting, chanting, and what does our brave men and women in ICE uniforms, what did they do? Fire tear gas at them, pepper spray, pepper balls, pushed them back, shot and killed one person as he's pinned to the ground. Okay, what's the difference between that and the Boston Massacre? What's the difference between that and Lexington? The men of Lexington got out on that green on that fateful day in April, knowing that the British were coming to seize weapons, and they were also after Sam Adams and a couple other people out hiding because they wanted to arrest them and just throw them in prison without charges. Yes, that was going to happen if they caught them. And so the handful of men that were part of the Lexington militia stood out there on their green, yes, with their single-shot muskets. And as the British came on, they could have passed them by. They could have just gone right by them, because these militiamen weren't any threat to this well-trained British army. As a matter of fact, the Christian minister that was there, even said to them, "We're here gathered in peace." Okay, they just wanted to show the British, look, we're united here. We don't like what you're doing. And so what does the British Army do instead of walking on by? And even back then, there are even people in Britain that said, why didn't the army just go by? The militia in Lexington was no threat. But no, they had to line up in battle lines, fix bayonets, and do slow marches, it's called, toward the men. The men started to back up a little bit, got nervous, what in the hell's going on here? And a shot rings out. Nobody knows who fired that first shot. A lot of theory. But the fact is, when that shot rang out, the British charged and fired. They killed some patriots. And the British complained, well, they were holding weapons. But they were no threat until that happened. This man in Minneapolis is swarmed by a bunch of ICE, swarmed, pinned to the ground. They kick him, they pistol whip him, and as he's laying on the ground, pinned to the ground, they fire shots into his body. He didn't have a chance. Well, at least our militia back in Lexington at least had some muskets to try to defend themselves against this illegal onslaught by the British troops. He had nothing. And boy, was there outrage amongst the colonists. Even those that had supported the British for quite a while were going, oh, whoa, wait a minute. Where is the outrage across the country? It's big in Minneapolis. It's big across some other cities. Where is the outrage from our politicians? Especially those who back Trump, turn a blind eye toward this atrocity and the previous atrocities that occurred. Rounding up 2- and 3-year-olds and whisking them away. Doing this without warrants. Hell, that's another thing that one of the reasons why we went against the British. Entering people's homes without warrants and seizing whatever they wanted. Breaking down the doors. This, my friends, this government that we have now, the gang that runs our country, are no better than the king. Fat George, as they called him back then. Fat Donnie is no better than the king. Most Republicans are those that are like some of the members of parliament who would do anything to please their king. They'd even lick and wipe his ass if the king told them to. That's what a lot of these Republicans are doing now. And a lot of the Democrats are sitting back quietly. What the hell? When is enough enough? This can't go on. The true patriots are the people I see here getting out in Minneapolis, going against these atrocities for the same reasons that the patriots in the colonies got out and protested the British. How much more does our crime syndicate administration, how much more is it going to take before somebody steps up, somebody who can do something about this, like some of the Democrats? Oh, a lot of them talk big, but that's about it. You know, there were members of parliament back in the day, back in the 1700s, that were against what King George was doing to the colonists, and they spoke out. But when it came to really put on those big boy shoes and big boy pants and not just use words, but actions, they stepped back. Huh. Brave men they were. So, I just had to get down here and offer my 2 pence worth. And because I'm sitting here looking at this, and it's horrible. It is horrible. Once again, back then, the patriots in Lexington at least had muskets. The patriots here today protesting are unarmed.
Maybe they should be armed.
And they're up against, just look at some of the officers, what they're carrying and all. Brave men. Whoa, I'm ICE. I'm badass. Oh, get rid of the bad and you're just an ass. So, I just wanted to say my piece, and I tend to use history a lot and apply it to today. because it does repeat itself. Fat George, Fat Donnie. Okay? Do you know Fat George eventually lost his mind? Literally, he did. He ended up talking to himself. He stumbled through the palaces. And even then, some of the men, some of his advisors wouldn't say anything to him because it was the king. Fat Donnie stumbles, rambles, and even his advisors then will lie for him or not say anything to him because, you know, it's the king, it's the president. Somebody really needs to speak up. And I'm trying to do my best. I've attended protests, several, and I'm ready to do it some more.
All right.
Thank you.
Actually have, if Papa Revolt wants to, maybe later we can have Papa Revolt actually watching this stuff live with us. Okay. For now, we're going. Guess we're probably gonna go. Yeah, so you're going. So.
Yep. Okay.
All right. Thank you, Dad.
Oh, thank you for listening to me.
Hey, they were begging for you, Dad. They wanted to hear you.
Don't beg, otherwise I just, might become your leader.
All right. Bye-bye, Dad. All right, guys. All right, you guys. You know, we might have Papa Revolt come back on later, and we can probably just sit and watch this stuff with us. Okay. All right.
I thought this was America.
So, guys, in the meantime, I hope you enjoyed what Papa Revolt had to say. Okay. I'll let everyone, guys, I'll let all of you know that, I'll let him know everything that you're saying, all right? I know, you guys are always trying to overthrow my reign. That's fine, I'm okay with it.
Who's in the van?
Yeah, okay, guys. So, it appears that things are escalating. I've been watching the feed. They're trying to establish what appears to be a larger...
Bro, ice is over there.
A larger ring. I guess a larger, what's the term? Border around the site. Yeah, that's why I put it up, Dolly Boy. I thought it would look good to have the protests on one side and then Papa Revolt on the other side, okay? So again, guys, we'll see if we can get Papa Revolt back later to maybe actually sit here with us while we're watching these things, but...
You guys getting scared?
Okay.
This is the Minnesota State Patrol. You need to move south on Nicollet.
Fuck off!
Do it now.
Oof.
Fuck you! South on Nicollet.
Oof, things are picking up. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't remember it. Iridescent kitten? Yeah, a perimeter.
I hope you're proud.
There you go, Sir Bartholomew. Yeah, this is live, a mad scene. This is live. What you're seeing on the left here is live. Okay.
I hope you guys are fucking proud.
So, guys, if you look at the lower left-hand screen here, you see an aerial view. That's a lot of protesters. And guys, typically protests get worse after dark. I don't know what. Do we know what is the time right now in Minneapolis?
It's only a fucking matter
Thank you, perimeter.
of time, guys. Our street.
What is the?
Our street. Our street.
Almost one. Okay. Thank you, Dubois. Dubois is actually in Minnesota. So we can expect that. I mean, depending on, there's a big storm coming that might cause some issues, but typically protests get worse during the evenings. But again, the storm might cause some issues. I'm going to actually check the weather while we're sitting here to see.
Get ready. 1949. You know what happened in 1949? Nuremberg.
Yeah.
Get ready.
Gotcha. So they are at 1 o'clock. Okay, let me just check what the weather's going to be, folks, because it's really, I'm not just saying this. When you try to look at successful protests and resistance movements, you kind of got to view it like a military campaign. And one of the biggest factors in a military campaign is weather. Okay? So let's see if the weather might end up affecting this campaign. I'm gonna check it out here. Weather. Minneapolis. Oof. Yeah, right now it's -7 degrees Fahrenheit or -22 degrees Celsius. Jesus Christ, these people.
Ice out now!
And it's looking like it'll be -10 degrees Fahrenheit tonight. Jesus. So again, the weather might kind of stunt this from getting very big today. But that doesn't mean it won't, you know, that doesn't mean it won't, you also have to understand it'll also stunt ICE and the police office, their ability to respond, okay?
This is what community looks like.
Yeah.
This is what community looks like.
You're right, these people, yeah, it's -22 degrees Celsius, guys, in Minnesota right now. Welcome to the Midwest, okay, good God. Right now where I am, we are expected to get 8 inches to a foot of snow. Yeah, they're required to, Sir Bartholomew, luckily.
Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Fuck guys! Our streets!
All right.
Our streets! Our streets!
Okay, thank you, Fox Emblem. I'll take a look at that. Thank you, London, for putting that warning up. So Fox Emblem just sent me some footage. I can't show it on screen, but I'm going to watch it real fast. Oops. No, I don't want to show you that. There we go. Okay. Ah. Okay. So this is the footage that I'm watching now, is the footage of the woman from the woman in pink. Sorry, I'm trying to closely watch this. What is happening? It's really hard to see what's happening there, but okay. There has been footage released from the woman in pink that was on the scene, guys. Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. That was shots from the video I was watching. You're right, Kiana. You were right. Good job, Kiana. you knew. You'll leave what stream open, Meowsword? Or are you leaving, Meowsword? That's okay. You see they're chanting Renee Good's name? Ooh, that's pretty cool. That's clever. I can hear helicopters above. As the word spreads, folks, we also understand as the day goes on.
My family live here. So do we. We all do too. We got families, bro. We got families. Exactly. We're here to kick these fuckers out. We're here to put a fucking badge on.
Amazing, guys. Yeah, I did save it, Fox Emblem. Yeah, they got, guys, you can look up the woman in pink ankles. It's kind of hard to make out. I need to look at it closer, but there is another video out there. I just watched it. We got a Vietnam War veteran out here on the streets. Yeah, in case as the day goes on, too, more and more people will be coming out of work. Yes, JDH, the police are there too. Like local police are now with DHS on the ground. Yes, Jacob, they did. They also pistol whipped the victim. I definitely saw that in the video. Okay, excellent Fox emblem. Geo Taller, I appreciate you. Just be aware, Geo Taller, some of the phraseology you're using isn't totally accurate. Like, we haven't had much of a lifestyle Geo Taller for a while. A lot of our media makes it appear as though all Americans are rich and like doing well. We are not, and we haven't been for a long time. So for you, and don't get me wrong, Geo Taller, I support what you're saying, but what you just said is you said, sure, it started, but it's going to get much worse, and you Americans are going to pay for it because you can no longer afford your lifestyle. I don't know whose lifestyles you're talking about, Geotaller. You can ask some of the Americans in here. We are barely surviving as it is. We have for a while. Most Americans live paycheck to paycheck. So I think, Geotaller, you might have kind of an outdated view of America's economic situation, but I support you, Geotaller. I'm just saying, just be cautious about some of that you say.
No. Hi. What the fuck?
Yeah, so Geotaller, there are a lot of people in the U.S. that are very wealthy, but not like 40% of Americans could not afford a $500 emergency. Most of us live paycheck to paycheck. Now, our media, the media that comes out of America, paints a very different picture, okay? The media that comes out of America always paints us as all being upper middle class with big houses and smiles and dogs. That is not the reality on the ground in America, okay, at all.
What are you grabbing? Yeah, you're gonna blast us? Yeah?
You get it ready? Not yet.
Okay. Yep, guys, ACAB, of course. Geotaller. Oh, Geotaller. You're so close, Geotaller, from being a good advocate for change, but you're not. I'm sorry, but you cannot demonize an entire, like, Americans are human beings, all right? And it's the American people, like the working class Americans, are victims, all right? Just please be careful about your language, all right? Like you're implying that Americans, that we're an antisocial country. Which part of us? Our government is awful. Our government is horrific. That is for sure. But I think you need. Okay. Yeah, and you guys, I'm not a rah America guy. Especially, you all know I'm a socialist. I'm not exactly pro-America. I am pro-American working class, and so I don't like when the American working class get lumped in. All right. Okay. It's okay. I wouldn't say that, Asman. I get why people don't like Americans. I don't. But let's not argue too much with Geotaller. I'm just trying to educate people a bit. Yeah, Loiso, you're right. But of course, Loiso. Like, still though, Americans many of them are deeply in debt, which is what Geotaller said. Even though if we have higher standards, we're deeply in debt. A lot of us die earlier than other places in the world, than other Western industrialized nations. Many of us go bankrupt because, as you know all of this, Lisso, because of healthcare. Okay, but that's Lois. So I apologize. Yes, you're right. Okay, yes, comparatively, from the global south, we're doing great. Okay, we're doing great. Okay, Geotaller, that's fine. By the way, Geotaller, your country doing a lot better than our country. I gotta tell you. Okay, guten Tag, Geotaller. Wie geht es Ihnen? Ich liebe Deutschland. Deutschland. Ich liebe Deutschland. Okay. Ich liebe Wiener Schnitzel. I actually really do like Wiener Schnitzel. I know my German might not be perfect, Geotaller. Okay. Ausgezeichnet, Geotaller. Bayern, Geotaller, Bayern, ein bisschen. You can find a lot of. I know Wiener means like Viennese, but I would still get Wiener Schnitzel when I was in Bayern, when I was in Bavaria. So yeah, I get it though. I get it. You're right. It's originally from Austria. Oh, danke, Geotaller. So. Ja, Gluteomyalgia, die Zeit für die Revolution ist jetzt. Ja, ja, ist jetzt. All right, you guys. So, okay, more. No, have we had any statements yet from Trump? By the way.
What are you doing, bro? Why not ask? Why not ask?
Lois, so get your commie Russian words out of chat. Okay, I'm joking. Okay. That's awesome, Mad Sci Guy. Yeah. God.
That's enough of that, I guess. Enough peaceful observing for one day.
Oh God, look at this, guys. There's an old lady trying to go through. So folks, for those that are new here, there was another murder by ICE. Okay. Another murder by ICE. And we're seeing massive protests taking place. Guys, this is a really stupid thing for me to say, but well, let me, okay. Yes, Geotaller. Yeah, Geotaller, yes. Okay. But guys, so I have a slight critique here. It is nothing, please don't take it seriously. Don't yell at me at chat. I am not pro-America, okay? I am not a raging American jingoist patriot. I just don't think it's a good I don't think it's a good visually to wave Mexican flags at a protest like this. It doesn't matter. I'm not racist against Mexicans. It's just, it doesn't really send...
Behind a car, taking shelter.
It feeds into okay, I am not Matt Saga. I'm saying it feeds into stereotypes, right? If that makes sense. It feeds into stereotypes and claims that the protests are foreign and things like that. That doesn't, I do what you want. It's just a small critique I have. I don't care. In the end, I don't care. So we see a bunch more violence going on here. Yeah, I think I get it now. I think I may have been confused, Geotaller, by what you were saying. Yeah, 2006 is all about optics. Okay? It's going to, right, Victoria, like, oh, hey, Geotaller, I deeply respect you. Thank you for saying so. And I hope you know, Geotaller, yeah, well, you know, a lot of Americans hate Trump. Yeah, I'm sorry if I kind of got at you, Geotaller. All right. All right. So, no, that's not what I'm saying, Mad Sci Guy. I got you now, Geotaller. Stanley, Stanley, I know you're going to disagree with me on this. I kind of hope they do. I kind of want them to riot. I don't mean to sound vicious when I say that, but as I said here, I've kind of gotten Machiavellian at this point. Rioting would increase the chance of a government making a brutal mistake that then radicalizes more people into causing change. I kind of want radicalization to make change. I know I'm dark in that way. I know, Stanley. I know. But I am kind of at that point
Federal agents and local law enforcement
where I wouldn't mind that. I'm not promoting that. I am not promoting rioting. I'm saying I wouldn't mind if it happened. Yeah, Asmit. Okay. Oh my gosh, look here. They're coming in with the they're coming in here with a what is that called? Does anyone know? Sir Bartholomew, some military/police people. Would you tell me what the name of that? Yeah, no, you're totally right. Treyenden. Okay, Treyenden. That's the LRAT up there. America isn't on top of the world. Correct. We are a falling empire, and I would very much like us to just collapse. That'd be nice. Okay. But Treyendine, it is a bit more complicated than just saying it's in the culture. Yes, there are aspects of the culture that are pretty horrific, but a lot of it comes down to economics and the political system. But yes, there are some cultural issues in the United States too. But culture typically comes out of a political and economic system. So if we change the political and economic system, it might make it better, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh wow, these guys are brave. Look at these rioters, these protesters throwing stuff. Mayflower Kid, I doubt you are the only one that goes into shock. I gotta tell you, I studied way too much fascism, so I've kind of been numbed to the trauma, if that makes sense. But yes. It's an LRAT or a Medusa. Oh my God, this is getting intense. Okay. Matt Saigai, that's a good question. Does anyone know, does the general public have access to flashbangs and smoke stuff? No flashbangs? Oh, we got a red flag. Here come the socialists. Okay. Sorry, Loisel, I don't know the lyrics to that, but okay. All right. All my history nerds know what that song was. Depends on where you go, Sir Bartholomew. Okay. Oh, God, we got some heroes out there fighting back. Virtual violence, I know, I'm a fool. Yeah. A long-range acoustic device, got you. Okay, Auf Wiedersehen, Geotaller. Pepper sprays, okay. How dare you, Mayflower Kid? Well, I'm sorry. You're in shock. I'm sorry. Okay, you can see. Oh God, this is getting intense, guys. This has not been very long. Okay, this has not. Thank you, Mr. King K. Oh, Mr. Kincaid, yes, they did kidnap a kid. You sent the, Trump made a post, virtual violence. Do you mind putting that on the Discord so that we can see it? I'd like to see what the post is. Ooh, this looks like a war zone. Thank you, guys. So a heat ray. Oh, so that's a heat ray, not a acoustic weapon. Gotcha. Yeah, guys, the people came together really quickly. This is a good sign. And typically these things get worse throughout the day. Now, as I said, one of the variables here that might be... Oh, I'm sorry, Dubois. I'm sorry, Dubois. Forgive me, okay? Did you post it, Dubois? If you don't mind, Dubois, could you put it on the Discord? Got it. Thank you, virtual violence. Okay. Thank you, by the way, also to Dubois for telling me. There's a lot of comments I'm getting, okay? Okay, I got it, Dubois. Thank you. I got it. So let's read here. This is what Donald Trump is saying. That's what Donald Trump's saying. Okay, oh my God, everyone brace yourselves. Brace yourselves for the lunacy. I'm going to pause this for a second. Well, I'm going to mute this for a second. All right, everyone ready? God help us. This is the gunman's gun. This is the gunman's gun, loaded with 2 additional full magazines. Okay, and ready to go. What is this? What is that all about? Where are the local police? Why weren't they allowed to protect ICE officers? The mayor and the governor called them off. Question mark. I don't know. Okay. It is stated that many of these police were not allowed to do their job. That ICE had to protect themselves. Not an easy thing to do. Why does oh my God, I can't. Why does Ilhan Omar have $34 million in her account? And where are the tens of billions of dollars that have been stolen from the once great state of Minnesota? Oh my God, I'm going to lose my mind. Okay, we are there because of massive monetary fraud with billions of dollars missing and illegal criminals that weren't allowed to infiltrate the state, that were allowed to infiltrate the state through the Democrats' open border policy. Okay, we want the money back, and we want it back now. These fraudsters who stole the money are going to jail where they belong. Wow, distract, huh? This is no different than a really big bank robbery. Much of what you're witnessing is cover up for this theft and fraud. The mayor and the governor are inciting insurrection with their pompous, dangerous, and arrogant rhetoric. Instead, these sanctimonious political fools should be looking for the billions of dollars that has been stolen from the people of Minnesota and the United States of America. Let our ICE patriots do their job. 12,000 illegal alien criminals, many of them violent, have been arrested and taken out of Minnesota. If they were still there, you'd be seeing something far worse than you are witnessing today. Okay. I can't... Guys, do I even have to comment on that? Can we do something about this? Can we have a revolutionary change in this country? It's not just Trump's that's the problem. Our system enabled this man to be elected, right? We need to change the system. The fact that a lunatic like this can be in charge, something needs to change, folks. All right? Okay, I'll put the volume back on here. And can we also, I'm sorry, can we also just comment here, guys, how these folks view all of us? Like, I don't know about you, I'm sick of being viewed as a dumb peasant who is too stupid to know reality. Like, does he really think we're that stupid? If you even look at how they talk about us, like constantly chastising us like we're children. Like, why are you so mad? You should be grateful. Be grateful that I'm killing you in the streets. Okay? Like, okay. That's what you should do. Thank you, Cardinal Ordinal. Fascinating. More and more people are arriving, it looks like, by the minute. The man they killed was a nurse, Kalila. Jesus Christ. Little bit of a review here, folks. I have said this before. For the people in my community, list the answers to my question in the chat. What are some of the things necessary for a successful revolution? That's okay, Mad Flower Kid. You can take a break whenever you need it, okay? Okay. Yeah, I know, Treoden, right? So I don't know how to pronounce your name. What are some of the things you need for... Thank you, Dolly Boy. Clear goals. Clear goals and demands. What else do you need for a successful revolution? Weapons. Now, I won't say that aloud, gluteomyalgia, but sure. You need supplies. Let's put it this way. You need supplies, clear goals, supplies. What else? Escalation, correct. If demands are not met, you need to escalate, and you need to continue making demands. Organization, right? You need organization. You need to have parallel government structures, right? You need to have a body that organizes people and makes sure that they're working in concert. There you go, Mr. King K, all right? So I'm just pointing this out. These protests are great. It looks like they do have a lot of actually, you're not wrong, Doug. You need luck. The government needs to make mistakes. And we have a bunch of morons in power who are very much willing to make mistakes. Okay? So we already have an appearance here that there's some level of organization. These people are working really well together. They've organized community responses. If you read some of the stuff coming out of Minnesota, we need... Bye-bye, Mayflower Kid. I love you too, Mayflower Kid. Take some time to relax. We have all that stuff. We need more national organizing. There you go. Agitation, education organization. Yes, JNX. Okay, you need consensus, right? So there's a whole bunch of things you need. We are seeing some of those things, but the main stuff you need here, guys, I repeat, are clear, articulatable demands that are unified. You need organization, especially a parallel government structure that makes decisions and coordinates responses. You need supplies. You need propaganda. You need to convince people, all right? So you need a bunch of these things. Hey, Henry G, you know I'm on your side. I can't say certain things on YouTube, but you know I'm on your side, Henry G, when you say that, okay? Henry G says, as a brown person, I'm at the point of wanting armed old-school Black Panther Party and brown berets to take part in this. Henry G, you're not wrong at all. You're not wrong at all, okay? God bless the Black Panthers. Asmit, you might be. We might be, Asmit. Revolutions don't often go well. I got to be honest with you folks, okay? The things I just listed are what make it go well. If you don't have some of those things, things could go badly. But I don't know if... because lots of times revolutions end up in a dictatorship or a civil war. That does not mean it's hopeless, Asmit, okay? And I am a historian. That does not mean I'm always right. I got to tell you, things change and out without history. So does it mean that, you know, we are doomed? Maybe not. It doesn't look good, but okay. Guys, we can still make change though, right? Yeah, Asmit. This is badass. I agree. We do have to stop funding our own oppression. Oh, Stanley, I think it's pretty high at this point. I mean, if this gets more and more escalated, I think it's very high. It's pretty high at this point that'll happen.
Minneapolis in over 100 years, and you guys shut the fuck out.
Big Braden, are you speaking about me, Big Braden? It's okay if you are. I was making sure before I answered you. Yeah, and guys, revolution doesn't necessarily have to be violent. You could also have a strike. If 3.5% of the population stopped working, that would be amazing. Exactly, Boladine. There are non-violent ways of doing revolution. There's always a little bit of violence, but like you doesn't have to, like you can also have a mass strike, right? If everyone just stops working, okay? Yeah, Big Braden, you're right. Now I will say this, Big Braden, in my defense, okay? My first YouTube video was me wanting to avoid revolution because those don't typically end well at all, okay? So I try, that's always my last resort, okay? That's fair, Asmund. That is fair. Asmund, I'm curious. Do you live in the U.S., Asmund? I'm just curious. There you go, Glumyalgia. Okay. Yeah, but Big Brain, I totally understand. Okay, I'm not blaming you. Asmit, you do not need, this sounds dark, Asmit, but you do not need the rich and the poor to unite. You need just the poor to rise up. There are many more of us than there are of the wealthy elites. That sounds dark. At virtual violence, it absolutely does. The nonviolent revolutions are always a better option. They tend to have better success rates. But you see what I mean here, that we also need to be prepared for that in case that happens. Okay, I want to be clear. I'm not promoting violence here, people. I'm not promoting violence. All right. I'm just saying, okay. Okay. There you go, Ninjester. Oh, I love this. Look at this sign. It shows the Confederate flag and says you lost because, by the way, the Confederates were losers. Losers. And I think it's hilarious whenever I see some moron waving a Confederate flag for a bunch of traitor losers who were pro-slavery. Anyway, so the Confederacy lost, the Nazis lost, and now this sign is great. Okay. Yes, Baladine. Elevator lady is here. Yeah, Fetty Spaghetti. Yep, Cardinal. Guys, yeah, the wealthy today in America own more, like the 0.00001% of people own 12% of the wealth, which is worse than the Gilded Age. Isn't that insane, Winston? I'm so sorry, Winston. Whenever I see a Confederate flag, I like puke in my mouth and have to swallow it. Okay. Yeah. It's insane, guys. The Confederate flag. Yeah, it's a lot worse than the Gilded Age. Okay, I'm going to put the sound back on. Even though the sound literally just went off. Okay, guys. By the way, guys, if you like the content, you can become a member for as little as 99 cents a month. 1 second here. If you like the content here, I'm sorry, I have to do a little self-promotion, folks. If you like the content here, you can become a member for as little as 99 cents per month. Or you can join me over on Twitch, in which case you can subscribe for free doing an Amazon Prime subscription and give some of Jeff Bezos's money to me. That'd be nice. I'm trying to be able to do this full time. I lost my job. Yes, I'm trying to use emotional blackmail. My community members know that I'm overly honest with people on my stream. I lost my job as a teacher because I said that what was happening in Gaza was a genocide. And it's very difficult to be a teacher in America these days, especially when you're a gay man. So I am trying to be able to do this full time and put my teaching skills to use by doing this stuff. Okay. So anything you can send to help me out would be very nice. All right. I would like to, so you can send me a super chat. That'd be very nice. You can send me a, what's the term? No, I'm not kidding, Winston. Thank you, Dolly Boy. The emotional blackmail worked, okay? It's true, though, guys. You can, if you go back and look at my videos, I actually posted a video right after I lost my job. There are people here who were in the community when I lost my job, okay? All right. Exactly, Matt Saigai. So I'm trying to be able to do this full time. And if anyone, please, if you like the content, I go live every single day, except for Wednesdays and Sundays. Sometimes, I know you did, Macy. Sometimes I do also stream on Wednesdays, but I'm also over on Twitch. So click the bell icon if you want to be notified of when I go live. It's okay, Bright Love. All right. Anyway, that's it. My self-promotion is done. Okay, guys. Who are you, Dolly? Who is that? Who are you, Dolly Boy? Oh, is that show Loiso? Interesting. So, guys, give me a second here. You also, by the way, folks, sorry, one other thing here, folks. One last little self-promotion. On the screen, you can see right next to my face, there is a QR code. You can also send me a contribution through there, all right, through Buy Me a Coffee, if you'd like. And then if you put a coffee icon, you can do it anonymously, or if you put a coffee icon in the chat, I'll open it up and read it on stream, okay? Okay. So, guys, for those that are coming in, ICE has murdered another American citizen, all right? Oh, J-Mac, I already read this on screen, okay? I already read this. So where were you, J-Mac? Traitor. How dare you, J-Mac. All right, you guys. So I'm just listening to what they're saying and stuff. Things are escalating, of course. If anyone notices, okay. Oh, I would love that, a Bright Love. Thank you very much. Oh, we got a hype train going. I don't know what happened here. Something happened over on Twitch. Oh, thank you, J-Mac. Thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you very much. Adam has been gifted a sub. You can thank J-Mac for that, Adam. Great job. Great. Well done, Adam. I'm sorry, J-Mac. Excuse me. All right. Do I think Donald Trump will croak soon? I don't know. I honestly don't know, and I don't really care. I think we hyper-focus too much on his health. Doesn't matter. We don't know if he's going to die soon or not. It doesn't matter. We need to act like he's going to be there forever. We need to resist like he's going to be there forever. I think it gives people fake hope if they keep talking about him possibly passing away. And even, folks, if he does pass away, guess who that'll leave in charge? J.D. Vance. So it's not like it's a hopeful thing. Probably. That's insane, glutamyalgia. Yeah. Greg Bovino. God damn it, Doug. Okay. So apparently Greg Bovino is live Let's take a look. We'll see what Rommel has to say here. Is he really live? I don't see him, Doug. Are you sure he's live? Greg Bavino live. Oh, that's okay, Doug. All right, maybe he'll be live soon. We'll go back to this. Yeah, and in Jester, he thinks he's popular, but he isn't. Again, guys, these protests are really picking up. It looks like there's about to be another press conference here, possibly, because there's a person standing there waiting. Yeah, Vance is Peter Thiel's proxy, who, by the way, as a gay man, I completely denounce. You straights out there can have him, okay? He's gay, but I officially, on behalf all my LGBTQ people out there, I think we all, except for the bis, because they don't exist. That's a joke, by the way. That's a joke. I think we collectively are agreeing that the straights can have Peter Thiel. Okay, I refuse to acknowledge him as a gay man. Okay, here we go. The governor is live. Here comes what's his face? Walls. Okay, here we go. Sorry, you've already taken him, folks. You've already taken him.
Against the people of our state. And today that campaign claimed another life. I've seen the videos.
Okay, let's see how weak Tim Walls is. Let's see how weak he is.
From several angles, and it's sickening.
Yeah, Dolly Boy.
But I have a strong statement here for our federal.
That's true, Mithra.
Minnesota's justice
That's
system
true.
will have
You're right. At least, Mithra, at least Rommel had some military acumen, right?
last word on this. It must have the last word.
Henry G, my Twitch is Casual Revolt 1. Casual Revolt 1.
Told the White House in no uncertain terms this morning the federal government cannot be trusted to lead this investigation. The state will handle it, period. Let me say something else.
Yeah,
and this
Cardinal
is critically
Ordinal.
important. All of us understand what happened this morning and the tragedy of it, and my deepest sympathies to the family of a 37-year-old Minnesota resident, a lawful firearm concealed permit carrier. Something that I've been lectured to by Republicans for decades.
Henry.
That is not only right, it's your duty.
Thank you for following, Henry.
We know that the potential to further inflame tensions is high. And to Minnesotans, there's a difference. We want calm and peace and normalcy back to our lives. They want chaos. We cannot and we will not give them what they want by meeting violence with violence. Minnesota and our local law enforcement, as you have seen, have done everything possible
I agree, gluteomyalgia.
to de-escalate. Local media has reported extensively on the cooperation to de-escalate this situation. Donald Trump, I call on you once again.
Yeah, the Dark Enlightenment.
Remove this force from Minnesota. They are sowing chaos and violence. We've seen deadly violence from federal agents again and again and again. But in contrast to that, on these frozen streets, what you witnessed yesterday,
I'm going to lose my goddamn mind.
Peacefully exercising their First Amendment rights. And I attended in the church basement.
You know, guys,
hundreds of Minnesotans from all
you don't
faiths
even have to. You don't even have to comment on violence. Like, it's one thing to not to just yell and be like, "How dare they do this?" Like, if you don't have to say anything about violence. It's not like the options are call for violence or call for no violence. You can just not say anything. But I don't like when they actually come out and go, "Stay calm, stay calm." Okay, you don't have to say anything. That would be a better approach. Like, not calling for one way or the other would be a better approach than than just yelling at people.
Care packages for families that have been ripped apart. Despite the horrific acts by this federal government, Minnesotans are standing up for the rule of law. They're protesting loudly and urgently, but peacefully. It must stay that way, Minnesota. Minnesotans are witnessing.
Yeah,
And
Kayla.
we're creating a log of evidence for the future prosecution of ICE agents and officials responsible for this. They're helping their neighbors. They're walking their kids to school. They're feeding families.
Yeah.
I salute their courage and their restraint. And I call on all Americans to see the decency that this state is exhibiting and the horrific cruelty, unprofessional, absolute abomination that is passing for what these ICE agents are doing on our streets. They think they can provoke us into abandoning our values. Well, they're dead wrong. We'll keep the peace. We'll secure the justice
Oh my
with our
God.
neighbors, and we'll
This
see this
fucking country
occupation
was
end.
founded in a revolutionary action. What do you mean our values? It says it openly in the Declaration of Independence that a government that has become abusive of the people have a right to overturn that government. Like, this is cherry picking, right? And values, whatever that means. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay.
Minnesotans and Minnesota law enforcement that continuously is being denigrated by this administration will continue to be the adults in the room, the professionals in the room, the decent human beings in the room that will keep the peace. With this, I'd like to turn it over to Department of Public Safety Commissioner Bob Jacobson to update you on the situation as we know it.
Thank you, Governor.
Yeah, Big Braden.
I'm Bob Jacobson, Commissioner of Public Safety for the Department of
There you go,
Public
Loiso.
Safety, and again, it's my honor to serve in that position.
Yeah, right, Matt Sy guy?
A man was shot and killed this morning in Minneapolis. I want to pause and remember what cannot
Except
get
for
lost
us,
in this
Sir
moment.
Bartholomew, except for ourselves, right?
Man
Yeah, they are,
died.
Winston.
His family and friends are feeling unimaginable heartbreak
Exactly,
and
Blue
trauma.
Man. It's, guys,
and I know Minnesotans.
it is easy for Tim Walz to say these things. Do you think he's threatened by this? No, not really. Not really. I mean, Trump might investigate him, but Tim Walz is going to be fine. It's you and I and our families that are going to be threatened by this. Okay? It's you and I that are struggling every day to survive. It's not Tim Walz. Very easy for Tim Walz to say these things. Okay?
And I know our community will rally around this man's family and friends to support him. I also understand clearly that people are upset. They're scared. They're confused. And I want to assure you that this state's public safety officials and our local law enforcement partners are doing everything in our power to get answers.
Big Braden, you're right.
To help return a sense of normalcy back to our communities.
Absolutely, Matt Sy guy.
You have the right to demonstrate peacefully. We recognize that demonstrations are often driven by strong emotions,
God, here we
beliefs,
go.
and a desire to be heard. But please, please remain peaceful. And I want to say it again that because it is important and it is critical. Peacefully
Totally, Loiso.
demonstrate. By doing so, you help local authorities to get answers. You help us to do our investigation.
On a side
By
note, I
remaining
really like
peaceful, you
Minnesota's
help
flag.
ensure
I know
nobody
that's
else
completely irrelevant. I
to be
needed
killed
to say something
or injured.
positive for my own sanity. I really like
The thousands
the
and
Minnesota's
thousands
flag.
of people who
Oh my
gathered
God, there are a
yesterday in
lot of
Minneapolis
protesters. You're
prove
right,
that
Kayla.
Minnesotans can make their voices heard peacefully, and they can do so without violence, and they can do so without destruction. And state resources are available and ready to support our local law enforcement partners as requested. And those
Yeah, Matt Sy guy.
resources include the Minnesota
Right,
State
Asmund?
Patrol, the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension, and the Minnesota National Guard. With that, we'll stand for questions.
Kendall with Carolyn. Governor, you've made this request before.
Exactly.
Is there any reason to believe that it will be answered differently? Have you had any conversations with the president, with the federal government, and is there any indication that they are going to pull out or back down?
Well, I spoke twice
Exactly
this
what around
morning,
you.
shortly after I received the call of this shooting. I spoke with the President's Chief of Staff, and first request was to get her people out of there, to get these federal agents out of there. They were going to cause more chaos. And second call is, with no uncertain terms, that we will investigate this.
That is not true, guys. I want to point that out. it might partially be true, but guys, why do you think he wanted them out of there? It was to keep them safe, right? He's not going to say we got them out of there to keep them safe, to protect them. He's going to say we got them out of there because they're the problem. He got them out of there to keep them safe. Like, I mean, I don't know what else you would do. I understand why you would do that. You see what I mean? But like, okay, but of course he has to frame it as, well, with our first job was to get them out of there because they were causing chaos. That's political framing. If that's the first thing you did, it was to keep those agents safe from the protesters, okay?
Will not be stonewalled. What we've already seen, and you saw it this morning, before any investigation is done, you have the most powerful people in the federal government spinning stories and putting up pictures, and unrelated people who we don't know anything about, and a picture of a firearm to try and spin a narrative.
Guys, please like the stream if you have not
just,
already, please.
I ask Americans, this will end when enough Americans say this will end. Do I have any confidence Donald Trump will do the right thing? No, I don't have a lot of confidence Donald Trump will do the right thing. I do have a lot of confidence.
Oh, wow. What a groundbreaking comment. Jeez. Did you guys know that Donald Trump probably won't do the right thing? Oh, my God. What a shocking revelation, Tim Walz. Thank you for telling us.
That the majority of the American people will do the right thing. And I think there cannot be very many people across this country looking right now, after all the reporting that's been done, after everything that's been said, under the pretense that they are here about immigration reform, and quit referring to these people as law enforcement. They are not law enforcement. We have law enforcement who do an incredible job. And to listen to Greg Bovino denigrate the work of our people who are out there cleaning up their mess, no, I don't have a lot of confidence that he himself will do it. But here's what I do have confidence in. There's a whole lot of Republicans, for whatever reason, cannot find their spot. But they might find the ability to know that they're not going to win another election as long as they live, unless they stand up for what's right and stand up for the rule of law.
I actually liked Tim Walz originally. Like, I liked some of the policies he had implemented in Minnesota. He's still not perfect. He's still not like as far left as I am, but he was better than other politicians. But now he's just been really weak, okay? And it's been driving me crazy.
And stand up for human decency, and that's the moment.
Yeah, he's a pushover, which surprises me. I shouldn't have been surprised. I'm also biased because he was a teacher.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's a good question. And look, I speaking to the people of Minnesota right now, I hear that scream from you, and I'll continue to plead and ask you for peace. And I know the answer is, you ask us for peace and we give it, and we get shot in the face on the streets coming out of a donut shop. We cannot give them what they want. I don't know how to say this in so many terms to watch the madness that we've witnessed over this last week coming out of the White House and what it's doing here. My confidence is, and I say it to Minnesotans, as I've said, exercise your First Amendment rights. Speak out.
I'm sorry, did he just say what I thought he said? I could be wrong. I may have misunderstood him. I thought he said we can't keep doing peace, but I may have misheard. Let me re-listen to this.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know, guys, I'm way too I'm like being too.
No, it's a good question. And look, I speaking to the people of Minnesota right now, I hear that scream from you, and I'll continue to plead and ask you for peace. And I know the answer is, you ask us for peace and we give it, and we get shot in the face on the streets coming out of a donut shop. We cannot give them what they want. I don't know how to say this in so many terms to watch the madness that we've witnessed over this last week coming out of the White House and what it's doing here.
Okay, I don't think he meant that. No, you're right. I know, Loiso, but I thought for a second he said that, well, we can't give them peace, but I think what he meant is we can't give them the excuse they need to do violence. Okay, forgive me.
My confidence is, and I say it to Minnesotans, as I've said, exercise your First Amendment rights. Speak out. Bear witness and document legally. But I understand the risk in that.
That's a bit harsh, Loiso, I will say.
It takes to have people out there doing this. Thank God.
That is not what I would do if there was especially since there's kids murdered in schools, Loiso. Do you think I would want to have a dialogue with the school shooter? Is that what you're implying?
An onslaught of a battalion.
Maybe use a different metaphor.
It's nonsense,
please.
People. It is nonsense and it's lies. So my confidence is this, Minnesotans.
Okay, I got you, Lois.
You
Okay.
know who you are, and you demonstrate it every single day, and we damn sure know who these people are. The American public knows.
Yeah, I know,
and this
Alyssa.
needs to be the event that says enough.
Governor, have there been any indication?
Yeah,
Go ahead.
you're right.
No,
That's
I'm
fair,
fine.
Lois. So forgive me. I'm on edge.
Either you or Commissioner Davidson speak to the fact that you talk about you don't trust the federal government to handle this investigation. We know with the Renee Good shooting, BCA said that they were blocked from accessing evidence. Has there been any suggestion that BCA is not allowed to do this investigation? Do you have officers on the ground doing the investigation right now?
The question was related to whether or not the BCA is on the ground currently with the investigation, and a reference to previous investigations that the BCA have attempted to be a part of. What I'll tell you right now is that we no longer have BCA agents or public safety, state patrol, or Minneapolis on the ground at that crime scene.
Is that an instruction by the federal government, or did you pull your agents out?
What
Interesting.
I will tell you, and not to get further into the investigation, but DHS pulled out of the scene, leaving that to Minnesota State Patrol, Minneapolis. We did not have enough resources to be able to hold that ground safely, and we had to leave that scene.
Which scene did they
because
have to
of,
leave?
The number of people that were available and the safety of those in the public and the safety of our teams. We were able to get there, but at that time we were not able to hold that scene to do a crime scene investigation. I can't talk any more about those details.
If not either DHS nor...
They have literally pulled back everyone? Is that... So they've literally pulled back people and they're not holding the scene anymore because there's too many protesters? Is that what he just said? I know, I'm sorry, guys. I am just verifying because that's a pretty severe... Okay. That's actually pretty cool. I should say that's pretty good in that they literally have lost control of the crime scene. Now, does that mean that I don't know? Okay, let me rephrase this. It could be that they are doing it on purpose, okay, because they are that they don't want to investigate it. Maybe, I don't know, but it also could be that they literally feel too threatened by the crowd there, which is kind of cool. Anyway, I need to know more about it. It might be a good thing or a bad thing.
State officials right now.
We'll have more on that, but the BCA is engaged.
That's like a retreat, by the way.
Involved, and we are working at the request of the Minneapolis Police Department on this, on the scene and in this investigation. So we are there. We're available. We want to make sure that we continue to work on this.
Yeah, because there's people just standing right outside of there.
With our federal law enforcement, but at this point, we don't have anything more to share about the crime scene. Again, we were not able to hold it. We wanted to make sure and keep people safe, but federal law enforcement left the scene and left us there.
Governor Ernesto with the New York Times.
So the feds left. The feds left, okay? Yeah, Asmit, we do want it to be investigated. I'm not saying we don't want to investigate it. We do have lots of evidence already. We have videos and things like that. I'm not sure how much more would be gained by actually investigating the scene itself. Regardless, that's interesting if it's true that the feds were so scared that they left.
National Guard, I noted that Sheriff Witt has requested for additional assistance. Can you tell us?
And we would much rather have the state investigate than the feds.
They're going to be playing a role.
Yeah.
Did he? Okay.
Yes, the answer is yes, we have, as we said last week, and we staged those troops. I'll have General Menke talk about where they're at, and again, use this as an opportunity to stress to Minnesotans the frustration you have, and as you saw this, they killed a man, created chaos, pushed down protesters, threw gas indiscriminately, and then left the scene, and then we're left to clean up. I understand the anger. I understand trying to parse who were the law enforcement on the scene when you got there after a man was killed is difficult.
Yeah, he was definitely murdered.
I can't stress enough
99.
our goal, and I'll have General Menke talk about what the role of these Guard troops are in conjunction with incredible work from the Hennepin County Sheriff's Office, from mutual aid across, and of course the State Patrol, of trying to
you're right. That's a felony, Asmit.
Where what we're saying is we can handle this, and Minnesotans can express their First Amendment rights and have our folks on the streets and get these people out of here. And so, John, if you want to talk a little bit, but the answer is yes, there's activated. He can talk to you about numbers.
Wait, who's that? Oh my God, I missed it. I keep missing words he says.
All of these
He
guard
said who?
troops are in conjunction with
Who got
troops. I'll
activated?
have General Menke talk about where they're at.
Oh,
and,
yes, Red Balloons.
again, use this as an opportunity to stress to Minnesotans the frustration you have, and as you saw this,
He has activated the National Guard. That's what
they
he
killed
said.
a man, created chaos, pushed down protesters, threw gas indiscriminately, and then left the scene, and then we're left to clean up. I understand the anger. I understand trying to parse
No, they're
who
not,
were the law
Sir
enforcement
Bartholomew.
on the scene when you got there after a man was killed is difficult for folks who are out there. But I can't stress enough, our goal, and I'll have General Menke talk about what the role of these guard troops are in conjunction
No, Macy,
with
to guard
incredible
again, to
work
guard
from the
again,
Hennepin
to guard
County,
ICE basically from the
Sheriff's
protesters.
Office, from mutual aid across, and of course the State Patrol, of trying to get to the point where what we're saying is we can handle this and Minnesotans can express their First Amendment rights and have our folks on the streets and get these people out of here. And so, John, if you want to talk a little bit, but the answer is yes, there's activated. He can talk to you about numbers.
Yeah, they have activated the National Guard. Okay, guys. Well, here's the problem, Kayla. He wouldn't dare use them against ICE. Okay, he would not dare use them against federal agents. He's not going to say that he's calling them in to restore order. So this isn't exactly. It's not for being against ICE. But we could see what will happen. Okay. Trump could federalize them, that's for sure. But we'll see what happens.
So the question is, what's the National Guard doing right now? So we have,
Here we go.
We have been on state active duty for over a week. So we've had soldiers prepared in the metro area to respond in a much rapid manner than if they were not mobilized. So we have a request from the Hennepin County Sheriffs to support them, and that is to help them free up additional resources for other work that they need to do. And we have started coordinating with them this morning on that. And,
Fetty Spaghetti, you're completely right. I 100% agree with you. I'm just saying that Tim Walz is not activating them to use against ICE. He's activating them to protect property and to try to, quote unquote, restore order in case there is massive protests and things like that. That doesn't mean all those troops will be obedient to that. But you're right, Fetty Spaghetti. I just want to point that out there.
And that first area of support will be assisting them with their requirement to provide security to the Whipple
Oh, my
building.
goodness.
So we'll be helping them there. And then we are in parallel planning with other organizations.
Here's the man who was
within the
killed
state of
today.
Minnesota, to include the
Handsome
State Patrol,
guy.
the
He
Minnesota
was a
DNR,
nurse,
and other local agencies,
an athlete,
to
a father,
render
it says.
assistance if requested.
All right, there he is. His name was
I would say
Alex
that
Preddy.
The number that we have is adequate for the requests that we have right now, and I will also tell you that we are bringing more resources that will be able to respond in a timely manner that are not fully mobilized yet, but we are mobilizing more soldiers as we talk at this time. I'd like not to get into specific numbers for an operational security standpoint, but right now we have all the resources to meet the requests that we have.
I would note on this one, too, that we'll be billing the federal government for the cost of the National Guard because they are incurring the costs that are falling on us by their reckless actions. Yes, sir.
Jeff David, Minnesota Spectrum, you alluded to this earlier, but are you projecting the narrative?
No virtual violence.
By federal officials that this man, this 37-year-old,
no. So virtual violence. My goal is radicalization. I want people to be radicalized. You can have a peaceful revolution, but you need people radicalized to even engage in peaceful revolution. So Tim Walz being a pushover, okay, we could debate this virtual violence, all right?
The idea that he played some role with the weapon in leading to.
I'm rejecting the rush to judgment within 15 minutes of this, which they did last time. That's why you need to have a fair investigation. And that's why a video can show one thing, but what happened beforehand. But they already will slander this individual. They've already made this the case. And I will just say you will all start to see it, and some of you probably have. There's
that's for sure,
Stan.
Okay, anyway.
And I'll go back to what we talked about before. They're telling you not to trust your eyes and ear, not to trust the facts that you're seeing in front of them. And at some point in time, Your reporting, and I think the reporting this week has been spectacular across Minnesota, that there's not two sides to every story, but in this situation, what I'm saying is we need to have a fair investigation, understanding what's happening and held accountable. We continue to hear, and we heard it from the Vice President.
Yes, Winston.
These folks can do whatever they want. They can have full immunity. And what I'm telling you is they will not. There will be justice to Minnesotans. Continue to gather the information. So I won't say where it is because I think it's irresponsible to make that judgment. But what I see with my
God, there's a
eyes
lot of
and
people
what
out
you're going
there.
to see with your eyes makes that pretty hard to believe. And I would imagine as a federal officer, they would have come out and sounded like these professionals sound and say, we need to gather the information, we need to gather all the facts, we need to put them forward, and
we
then
get
can
it, we
make
get
some
it, we get
informed
it.
decision based on the facts.
Yeah, of course
They've
he is,
written the
Loiso.
narrative already. And the audacity to critique the police chief of Minneapolis after what work that those heroic officers are trying to do, and to be critiqued by this guy, I mean, I don't know, I've said it a lot, but America, as you're listening, enough is enough. Enough is enough of this. End this. End this. And we see them moving to Maine. If you're in Boston, you're in Chicago, you're in Philly, you're in Miami, it doesn't matter. We can't live like this. Our children are in trauma. A 5-year-old, you saw the picture, the bunny hat.
Yeah, but see, that's
and the
my point,
Spider-Man?
Tim Walls. Do you think...
Is there
okay.
not like some narrative to throw around, to parade around in some coat you had made and act like you're a tough guy or whatever? These are people's lives, and we have rule of law. So I'll let the investigation play itself out. We will do our best to find it, but I don't know, you kill a man and then you just leave your law enforcement, you just leave him. Is there a single
Macy,
case
they
in
will
the-
say he's invoking violent rhetoric, whether he does or not. So Macy says he can't be emotional, or MAGA will say he is invoking violent rhetoric. I disagree, Macy. Like, at this point, they will say that the MAGA will say you're invoking violent rhetoric. If you're nice, if you're mean, if anything you do, they will always say that you are invoking violent rhetoric, right? I'm not, and by the way, I'm not calling for him to invoke violent rhetoric. I just don't want him to go out there and then chastise the people who are upset, right? I would much rather he just keep his mouth shut, say what's happening, and then be like, well, what do you expect going to happen? The people are going to be very upset about this. This is the problem you've created. Good night. Like, okay.
American history where you just like walk away and say, I guess that just happened and we're not going to clean up our mess. I'm proud of Minnesotans. I'm proud of law enforcement here and our partners, and we'll get to the bottom of it. I think we have time for another one. So yes, ma'am.
Brittany Number with CIC Channel 5. ICE commander just said in a press conference within the hour that they're calling on state and local law enforcement to, quote, help coordinate to get violent criminals off the street. What's your response to that, Alex?
I'm better off to let these guys, the professionals. I have my thoughts.
So the question was, what are we doing to assist federal law enforcement on getting violent criminals off the street, if I understand the question?
Greg Levino said that in a press conference. He was calling on state and local law enforcement. So what is your response to that?
State and local law enforcement are always ready and willing and able to arrest violent offenders. We do not stand
Winston.
down from that, no matter where we get that information from. If there are violent offenders or violent criminals or violent crimes, we will investigate and we'll bring those to justice. If the federal government would like to work with us, to continue to work with us as they have in the past, to locate those violent offenders, we are always open to those discussions. And always.
By the way, the majority of people arrested and put into concentration camps, essentially, I'm only slightly exaggerating, only slightly, by ICE have been nonviolent offenders and have been people who have no other crimes other than, some of them, by the way, have been citizens. So Philly cheese, join the club. Join the club.
Willing to assist. We do not ignore that. We are ready and able, and we
Yeah, guys, we could do it.
that.
I mean, I don't know if I'm
all
legally
of you
able
as
to
part of the
advocate
media
for that,
hear
but
us
something that
arresting
one form of
violent
resistance
offenders
that has
all
taken
the
place
time. We
before
have
is
not
people
stood
refusing to
down.
pay
That
taxes
is
or
our
going on a
mission.
general strike.
The federal government is not alone in arresting violent offenders. State and local law enforcement does that every day at great risk to their life, at great risk to the community. We do it because we want a safe Minnesota, and the federal government is not the only one to do that.
Oh, listen, dear God, I don't even know if I want to see what the media's headlines are. You know what? Let's look.
I'm here.
Let's
I'm
look.
not going anywhere.
But respectfully, I'm confused.
Yep, I'll try and clear up this confusion.
Let's see what CNN. Look, guys, let's see what the corporate news is saying.
At the scene, then they had to leave the scene so you could secure
Okay,
it.
obviously using passive language here, killed instead of murdered.
And crime scene personnel attempted to access the location but were blocked by DHS.
Correct.
So, but that doesn't really align with what you said.
No, it absolutely does.
Yeah, I'm way too specific, boy. So yeah, they're concentration camps. Not everyone, though, that has been arrested has been put into a camp. I'm just being way too specific because some are put into jails, but like that doesn't change it. All right.
The DHS blocked them from accessing.
And then look at this. So look at how. Oh my God. Look how.
So we were at the scene. We were not allowed to be on the scene.
Look how this is being framed here. Man killed by federal agents was 37-year-old American citizen. And then right below it, a DHS official said the individual was armed with a firearm with 2 magazines. Okay, so that's cute. Can you maybe verify that before you report what the state tells you to say? That's cute. Love that. What else? What other headlines? Bacteria is life on Mars. I don't care. I want there to be a rift. I don't care. Okay, we need a rift because people need to change things. And right now, unless people are fired up, what'll happen? I'm tired of the passivity. There you go, Mr. King K. I don't know, Matt Sack. I don't know what. I think that was someone banging on a dumpster. Let's see what Fox News is saying, folks. Let's see what Fox is saying. Look at this. So, of course, I love Fox News' framing. Minneapolis police declare unlawful assembly after. This is like state news, isn't it? State news. One second, guys. I need to turn down the volume so you can hear me. Okay. Of course. Okay. Anyway, look at this. This is Fox News. Did you see how they framed it? They're framing it as, of course, Fox State TV, of course. Says Minneapolis police declare unlawful assembly after Border Patrol involved shooting, and then they have an image here that says Minnesota chaos. Minnesota chaos. Guys, so for my community members out there, do I have your permission to yell at some of the chatters? Will you hate me forever if I lose my quote-unquote decorum and yell at some of the chatters in here? Or not yell at them, but call them names and possibly scare them away. I am very tempted right now. I am very, very, very tempted right now to say some things. Okay? I really am tempted to say these things. Bacteria is life on Mars. Or who else is here? Who else is here? Okay. Let me see what else we got here. Some people here. For those that are defending the execution of a mother, you are fascist bootlickers, and you really ought to get some knee pads so you can get on your knees and perform fellatio on the government, because that appears to be all that you want to do. And I don't know, like, I don't know like what you're thinking about. I'm having trouble putting into words. I'm so frustrated. Okay, like, can you find a hotel room to do that in? We would rather not witness your obvious sex act against on the government right now, against the leather boots that are putting a boot on your neck. Okay, you absolutely are defending a murderer, Bacteria's life on Mars. What do you think it's doing when you say, I don't like, you're blaming Renee Good for being murdered in the street? Okay. No, Bacteria, I'm tired of it. You like, what are you talking about? Are you not, are you not seeing the same reality we're seeing? Like, seriously. Okay. I don't know what else to say to you. Who else did I just see make a really stupid comment? Philip, would you just say Philip? Um, Bacteria, how am I defending pedophiles? I'll wait. Yeah, Bacteria. What do you want people to do, Bacteria? Seriously. What do you want people to No, Bacteria, I'm asking you. What do you want people to do? Are you a slug, Bacteria? Are you so used to being on your knees for the government you don't know how to fight back? They're murdering us in the streets. Do you want people to just stand there and be like, oh, please, please, daddy, shoot me. Shoot me in the face. You can do whatever you want to me. Kill my children. Cut my head off. I don't care. I don't care about it. Like, what do you want them to do? Okay. I don't like, okay. Jesus. Bacteria, you are a fool, and a fool. I know you have a very small brain. Just because I am against Trump does not mean I am pro-Democrat. If you watch more than 2 seconds of my stream, you would know that. I hate both parties. It's a stupid argument. All right, guys, I'm calm. I just really, really, really needed to, okay, yeah, so Bacteria, stop coming into other people's streams and making dumbass assumptions because, okay. I'm calm, you guys. Okay, thank you, guys. That was therapeutic. Okay. Thank you, Bacteria. Thank you. Bacteria, thank you for being respectful at me yelling at you. Seriously. Okay, I don't deserve it. Thank you. All right. Now then, Bacteria can stay, folks. Bacteria was very nice. I just yelled at Bacteria, and Bacteria was like, I still like your streams. I accept that, okay? All right. Okay. Okay, guys, let me rephrase this. My mods can decide, okay? I'm not apologizing, Red Blue. My mods can decide if they want to get rid of Bacteria. Please don't make a rash decision, okay? You guys can decide, all right? But I don't want to be the one that always makes that decision, okay? All right. Okay. You know what? I'm sorry. I do have to Bacteria. Do you mind if I ask you one more question? You never answered me. Who are these yeah, the PDFSs you're talking about? When you say that I defend PDFSs, who are you talking about? I would like to know. What's that? What is the whine? What is the whine about the extremes game? All right, guys. So we got a lot more people here in the streets. All right. Wait, what Somali quote? What Somali quote? There was a Somali quote? Was there a... Anybody has the actual... What Somali quote? I'm very confused. Guys, Loiso, what are you referring to? We're gonna... You know what? That's it. We're just gonna keep watching this, okay? And then we'll figure it out. Okay, in reference to what, Matt Saga? Okay, guys, I'm sorry. I'm gonna let the mods decide this. Okay. Okay, Sir Bartholomew, you have the right to do that if you want to. Oh, I got you, Sir Bartholomew. Okay, guys, we're gonna do this in a democratic way. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do this in a democratic way. Because I don't want to get... I also think it's kind of fun to do it in a democratic way, and on top of that, I don't want to get bogged down with this. Ban bacteria? Question mark. There we go. Starting a poll over on YouTube. Okay, there you go. We can make it democratic. All right, let's try this poll. Okay. All right. Bye-bye. Goodbye, bacteria. Bye-bye. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out. There we go. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you. We're done. Let's continue. Okay, thank you, Big Brain. So there was a Somali message. Okay, we don't mess with that, guys. We do not mess with racism. Okay, so if there was racism, then he's gone. Thank you. Thank you very much, Big Brain. All right, we're back, folks. Sorry, folks. Got a little stun lock there. I need to find a better way to deal with trolls and stuff. I like rarely ban people. You all know this. Yeah, guys, my mods are really good. I really appreciate my mods. I have a very open stream. Okay, I want you all to know that. I allow a lot of people in here. All right, and my mods are very good at that showing restraint. All right. So guys, more and more people coming out to protest. And honestly, you probably should have banned him anyway for being a bootlicker. I don't know what... Okay. Ugh. He can watch, so he might still be watching, but.
You good, Jamie?
For those that are wondering, guys, yeah, for those that are wondering, it was the vote was 62% in favor of booting. That's why I did it, okay? It's okay, Resident Union Thug. You're not missing much. Okay, guys, so we got...
Alex Freddie. 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 Alex Freddie.
That's true.
Alex Freddie. Alex Freddie. Alex Freddie. Alex Freddie.
We might, Nin Jester, eventually we will need to do sub-only chat, but I'm keeping it open for now because I tend to get more subscribers and people watching if it's open.
Alex Freddie.
You wish, Mr. King K. Unfortunately, I did not rig the poll.
I would also like to invite anyone, if you have anything you want to say, if there's anything you want
All right. Guys, by the way, for those that are watching now,
your fucking voice is heard.
I am a first-generation African student.
give me 1 second here, folks. Okay, so guys, for those that are watching, please join our server. Please join our server, our Discord server, if you haven't already. I just pasted it in the chat. Okay, join our server if you're interested to see. If you're interested, we have a great community here. We have a great community over on Discord, and I recommend you join. You can also recommend things for me to react to. All right. My patience has been very thin, recently. So I want to make people clear that I'm normally much more open to people in the chat. Okay. But you can imagine why my patience is thin. All right. Especially if they're saying racist remarks, which actually should be banned anyway. So screw it. What do we do? Fight back. Fight back. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, we don't tolerate intolerance in here. Fight back. 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 Guys, for those that are watching, I stream every day except for Sundays. And I know, right, Sir Bartholomew? But Sir Bartholomew, remember, it might if the government overreacts. But I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I know, Loiso, I agree, okay? I didn't understand the context of that comment, but I get it now. On Sunday or Sundays and Wednesdays, I don't stream. I stream live every day other than that. And sometimes I do stream on Wednesdays. Hit the bell icon if you want to be notified of when I go live. I do politics. I do history. And we do a fun Kahoot stream every 2 weeks. So yeah, you can become a member for as little as 99 cents a month on YouTube. I'm trying to be able to do this full time, so you can become a member for little as 99 cents a month on YouTube, or you can join me on Twitch and subscribe for free using Amazon Prime, which will send me some of Jeff Bezos' money, who, by the way, we need to take his wealth and redistribute it because we're all suffering here, okay? So just a note there. No red MAGA, no. I mean, no red balloon, I'm sorry. I would amend that. So I would slightly amend that. It's okay to not like MAGA. It's okay to both not like MAGA and at the same time, you have to understand where it came from. Why there are so many people who are in MAGA. That requires a degree of empathy. I am not saying sympathy, I am saying empathy, as an understanding why people were able to fall into this ideology so that we can prevent it from happening in the future. But you are perfectly permitted to hate MAGA, okay? I'm just saying, but as long as you understand where it came from, and don't let your hatred overwhelm your desire to understand where it came from, okay? Yeah, no, you don't have, no. Yeah, no, I agree, Alyssa, but I'm saying it's okay to hate, but you also should, as long as, make sure you, before you hate, make sure you understand them, that you don't hate them enough that you can't even examine why they think the way they do. Okay? Oh, whose butt are we kissing? You got it, Winston. You got it. Boladine, who represent black community and Republican? What do you, I'm sorry, Boladine, what do you mean? You got it. You got it, Kiana. You got it, okay? Oops, sorry. I need to turn up a bit so you guys can hear. Make red hats great again. Yeah, that's for sure, elevator lady. So guys, more and more people are coming out now. We have the Native Americans are here. I love elevator lady. What? Oh, I'm an idiot. My God, I keep forgetting Hiyori. Forgive me. I'm sorry, Hiyori. I'm a fool, Hiyori. All right. And Alyssa, and I would say that, God, this sounds horrible, but the reason I said, oh my God, Loiso, you lunatic, Loiso, okay, that was good. So, J-Mac, we've already watched the lead up to the video. Was it the woman in the pink dress?
Yeah, I'm about to go to my car and warm up for a little bit. My toes is cold.
Okay. So we see more rebelling and shit. Okay, I'll take a look at it. Okay, J-Mac, do we actually see the shooting happen? Because I can't show that. Yeah, he died looking out for the woman, happening. Hello, Larry Roberts. Hello, welcome, Larry Roberts. I know, Alyssa. That's why I'm not showing it all. Did we all see? Did you? Do you see someone get killed in this, J-Mac? Because okay, then I can't show it. I'm sorry, but there's another video out there now, folks, of the shooting. Okay. No justice, no peace. Hello from Albuquerque there, Larry Robert. I know, right, Sir Bartholomew? I know. And Sir Bartholomew, you know I'm siding with you, right? I wish that certain things would occur, that the protesters would actually do those things. Alas, if that doesn't happen, the government needs to make a mistake. If you know what I'm saying, Sir Bartholomew. Okay, bye, bacteria. I really don't care. Bye. By the way, it's not restricting free speech. I'm not a government agency. That's not how free speech works, I'm sorry to say. I know. Hello, Gwen. Welcome. We have a lot of people from the UK in here. A lot of people from the UK in here, Gwen. I know, isn't it a shame? I mean, wouldn't it be nice if I was a government agency? I mean, I probably wouldn't be, but I know, like, okay. Oh, very nice, Gwen. Okay. So guys, just to be clear, for the new people that are in here, another person has been murdered in Minnesota, in Minneapolis. Okay. Yep, Gold, you're right. It's a blatant fucking crime and a literal murder, but yet these ICE agents have already ran off into the facility. People have already been rounded up. Yep, you're right. Fascism, guys. I got to be clear with you all, folks, right? I know. I want to be clear with all you, right? I'm advocating for revolutionary change in this country, all right? How many more people are going to get murdered before we do something about it? We're already seeing our livelihoods have already been destroyed over many years. The middle class is disappearing. The most common form of bankruptcy is due to medical debt. Our government is bought out by corporate interests and powerful politicians. If you think that sounds conspiratorial, do some research. It is 100% true. We do not have a democracy anymore. It is an oligarchy. Both parties are deeply corrupt. Our president is a loose cannon who keeps threatening allies and attacking other countries, and who wants to attack a bunch of other countries. Okay. Yep. Thank you, bacteria. Thank you, guy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You might want to go see a neurologist. I think there might be something going on there, bacterial. All right. Okay. But I love when people prove my point, right? I love when people prove my point. Bacteria is absolutely proving my point. Okay, anyway. So, lots of other things. Like, there's a lot of shit going on. A lot of Americans live paycheck to paycheck, all right? A lot of us are deeply in debt. Can we just admit that, you know, something needs to change, and we are not free. We are not free. It is a lie to think we are free. We do not have a democracy. Our government is killing us, and our rights are being stripped away. What is the limit, folks? What is the limit of our patience? Mine is spent. Mine is absolutely spent. Okay? And there are ways to deal with this. There are ways to deal with this. Yeah, yes, okay. Sorry, NAIT, yes, okay. What if we had a national general strike? There are other, okay, that would shut things down. Okay, there are other things that could happen that I can't really say on stream. Historically, there are both violent and nonviolent means that can be used in revolution. Of course, I am not advocating for violence. I would never do that. But guys, we need major changes in this country. We are being run by a fascist who threatens not only us, but the world. The world. Okay, so can we do something, please? All right. Yeah, we banned them, Mr. King K, but apparently they made a new profile and came back. Okay. So, anyway, I said this a few days ago. I'm going to repeat it again for the people who have been in here. You know, and you've heard it before. There you go. Amora Rob. I'm sorry. I'll just call you AM. Okay. AM. Oh, I'll ban them then. If they're just on timeout, I'll ban them if they come back. Okay. So AM, correct. All right. As a matter of fact, folks, I studied fascism in grad school. Most of the experts on fascism have already left the country. Already left the country. I haven't, but we're living in a fascist government. Now, there are two things that could happen when it comes to make things change, right? And protests like this. Historically, revolutions have been kicked off by tragic events that radicalize people. Okay? So, for example, no, Merlin, no, I'm sorry. We're not going to do that, Merlin. You're banned. You're gone. Bye-bye. We're not promoting genocide in this stream. Okay? What the fuck is wrong with you people? Okay. Not the people in the stream, the people who keep coming in here and making comments. Regardless, so we are living in a fascist regime. And do we have mods over on YouTube? Okay. When protests like this happen, unfortunately, one of the best ways to cause radicalization is if the government overreacts. For example, what happened when the Renee Good was killed? We saw massive protests, did we not? We have seen another person get killed, and we're seeing even bigger protests. So more radicalization will occur as more oppression happens. So if what I'm watching for is this situation is a massive government crackdown that'll cause greater radicalization. I'm not like pro death and destruction, but that could happen, right? And spark something bigger across the country. Yep, I don't blame you, AM. Thank you, Alyssa. You're an angel. Do you guys have the ability to ban people? Or hide them at least? Okay, as long as you can hide them, that's okay. There you go. All right. And guys, this sounds really dark, but I want people to be radicalized. Right now, enough people aren't acting up. Okay? We need people to get mad and need to get them in the streets and get them to push back against our fascist government. Okay? So this sounds dark. I'm being very Machiavellian. If we want these protests to be successful, they either need to escalate when the demands are not met. So if they need to have clear demands, and then if the government doesn't meet those demands, they need to escalate until they get the demands met, or the government needs to make a mistake, and oftentimes that will be people that are being killed. Okay? So I hate to say that, but that's just true historically. All right. Crush them, Alyssa. Strike them down. Okay. Guys, I must be getting popular. All the trolls are coming out today. Yeah, that's fair, virtual violence. That's fair. Yeah, but like virtual violence, for those who don't know, like I keep trying to tell people, I like in my streams, I talk about the definition of fascism. So I know a lot of the people that come in here don't know what fascism is when they tell me I'm wrong. But for my established community, I've explained to you what fascism is. You know what fascism is. But I can't explain it every single time I use the word. But for my community members, you know, for those who are new to the community, please subscribe to the channel and then come back. I go every day. I stream every day except for Wednesdays and Sundays, and I talk a lot about what fascism is, okay? Exactly, Big Brain. I can't stop every time someone doesn't know. So that's a good advice there, Virtual. Yeah, ice out, fuck ice. Yeah, Asmit. Guys, I try not to, anyway. Yep, you're right, Gwen, it is. All right, you guys? Okay, guys, so, I'm refocused. I'm refocusing. I'm trying to get out of the, okay, excuse you, Matt Sai guy. All right, so we are seeing a lot of good resistance here. This has been going on since earlier today. It may get worse. It may get better, right? I mean, as in, there may be more people that come out later. Typically, these things happen more after dark. There is one variable. I am Matt Zygai. There is one variable factor here, though, okay? One of the variable factor here is the weather. It is I know, it's so annoying how sexy Hassan is. Ugh, it drives me crazy. It always makes me so angry. Like, why can't I be that sexy? Jesus Christ. Just please let me be that sexy. Oh, my God. Okay, anyway. But regardless, we need, what was I saying? Oh, yes. The weather is a variable here. It is very cold in Minneapolis. That might somewhat stifle protests and things like that may happen. I hope it doesn't. Yeah, Macy, they could take shifts. So we can see here, all right? Alyssa, you too? How dare you? Okay. Okay. Oh, what are you referring to, virtual violence? They're looking out for informants? That's cool. Listen. Thank you, Big Brain. It does, Loiso. Of course, I'm not sure. Okay. Thank you, Sir Bartholomew. Yeah, Gwen. Ho ho. Look, Matt Saigai, they're talking about you. They're talking about hoes. You're damn right, Asmit. Exactly, Loiso. I love that, Louise. Thank you, Louise. Excuse you, Matt Saigon. You're right, John Moran. You're right, John Moran. I'm sure Sir Bartholomew would deeply agree with you, John Moran. Oh, I'm sorry, virtual violence. I'm really sorry about that. This is cool, though, guys. A lot of people are out here. Yeah, I'm sorry, virtual violence. You know I love you, virtual violence. I'm super glad you're here. I hope that, I don't know why, maybe some of it isn't coming through. I don't know. All right. I don't know why it got quiet all of a sudden. There you go. Yep. Uh-oh, another one of these feeds just went down. All right, guys. So again, this is oof. We need major changes in this country, folks. We need major changes in this country. Please. Loiso. Okay. It got you for that's funny, Big Braden. All right, guys. So while there's a moment of quiet here, you can become a member on YouTube for as little as 99 cents a month. I stream every day except Wednesdays and Sundays. Though sometimes I do stream on Wednesday, and sometimes I stream on Sunday. I might be streaming on Sunday tomorrow too because of everything going on. My streams are a combination of education. How would my members describe my streams? I don't know. It's a combination of history, anthropology, politics, and probably probably also, I guess, comedy. I don't know if I'm not really that funny. I'm just kind of a lunatic, but that's okay. So there's that. You can also join me over on Twitch. Subscribe using Amazon Prime. I sing it in the rain. Okay. Thank you, Elevator Lady. Elevator Lady, I like, okay, Elevator Lady says educational, current events, history, some pop culture elements, and hilarity. Exactly. Yeah, thank you, Elevator Lady. You're a smart guy. Kindly donate to this channel. Also, if you donate, CR might hopefully pay us for the labor he makes us do every day. First of all, you're Matt Sai guy. There are several people in the stream who have already paid and offered to pay for the labor they put out for me. Second of all, Matt Sai guy, there is no way in hell I would ever send you a single penny. Not one. Not one. That's a lie. You know I would. If I were to start making enough money to survive, I would start paying the mods and things like that. Absolutely. I think you all know that. I've said that before. I've already offered money to some of the mods and shit. Yeah, Mr. King. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mr. King K. Okay. Hey, Gold Tooth Slayer. I have ADHD and I'm on the spectrum. I feel your pain. All right, but that's why. Okay. You would charge $500. I know you would, Matt Saiga, because you're a filthy capitalist. You are correct, Bryant Love. I don't want to say that now because people will start thinking that as, yeah. Eventually, I want to have a co-op. All right, I want to create a co-op. But I know if I say, I just said it, but if I say that, everyone's going to be constantly like, how much are you making? Are you ready for a co-op yet? But folks, I literally every single month, I post the amount of money I made the month before. So if you join our Discord, you can see how much money I'm making, and you can see that it's not enough yet to make it's not enough yet to do a co-op, unfortunately. There you go, guys. Exactly, Stanley. And that's a friend rate, right? That'll never happen, Stanley. All right. Okay. But yeah, guys, seriously, though, I'm literally, there you go. I'm not joking.
That's gross, man.
I actually tried to democratize the Discord a while back. It didn't end up working because we were still too small. Glendon and I did, but Oh, that's actually a really good idea, Gwen. Now, I will say, Gwen, like, the people in here, the mods know that I have offered to pay many of them. And there's some people that I have actually already sent money to using Venmo, but we could set up a thing where we do donate to the mods. Now, I will say, well, okay. Well, maybe we'll talk about that as a community, right? Oh, I'd love that, a Bright Love. I'd love that. Okay, I know Macy was also offering that as well. We can think of something. I need to figure out how to plan all this, folks. No one get their hopes up yet, just because I need to figure out the ins and outs of it. I want to do it eventually. Right now, I'm not making nearly enough money to sustain it in that way. As you guys know, from if you've seen how much I'm making. I think I forgot to post how much I made last month. I think I made like, what, $800 last month? Which, for a month, is not that great, but that's okay. Well. Oh, I know Matt Saigai. I know Matt Saigai. How dare you? All right. Work it, work it, work it. Right, there you go, 99 Red Balloons. Yeah. So, Goldtooth's lair. There are, yeah, Asmit, are you on our Discord, Asmit? I'll talk with you about it on there, Asmit. I'd rather not say it here because I don't want to make it appear as though I'm doing emotional blackmail. But anyway, okay. So we can, let me answer that question. There's not much going on right now, it looks like. Someone asked me, what do you think is going to happen next now? By the looks of it, the governor's not doing anything. The police are not doing anything. Gotcha. Okay, I'll talk to you over there, Asmit. What do you think is going to happen now? Because it looks of it. Okay, so the governor is calling in the National Guard. Is calling in the National Guard. Now, these are the options here, Goldstooth's lair. Either these protests continue, and they start making demands, and then if those demands are not met, the protesters escalate. So that's one good approach, okay? One good approach would be that the protesters escalate what they're doing if their demands are not met. So that's one option. The second option is that it happens for a while, it dies down, and then nothing changes. At this point, I'm kind of cynical. I'm kind of pessimistic. I'm worried that's where we're heading. Okay? Number 3. The third possible option here is that the government overreacts and then further radicalizes people. Okay? We're talking like Boston Massacre type shit. And that's not, I don't like that idea. I'm just saying that is another possible option. So the two things that we would want, of those three things, right? Another, by the way, option is that the government actually meets the demands, but I think that's very unlikely. Another option here, thank you so much, Asmit. Really, thank you, Asmit, for that super chat. Another option here, guys, is that, okay, I'm sorry. The two options we want to see happen, all right? One, we want the protesters to be organized enough to escalate if their demands are not met. Or, how do I say this? We kind of want the government to overreact. I am not for death. I don't want to see people hurt. I'm talking historically. If we want to see change come out of these protests, one of those two things need to happen. Government overreaction or escalation when demands are not met. Okay? I know that's dark. I'm just saying from a historical perspective, all right? We remember Martin Luther King and his the civil rights movement. The reason that worked was because all these black and white protesters were caught on camera getting the shit beat out of them on the streets, okay? And like that really radicalized people. And they knew that that would happen to them. So the government overreacted and beat people in front of cameras, and that made people radicalized and made them want to push for more change. Now, there was also a threat of violence there because of Malcolm X. So there's that. Okay. And then the other way change happens would be something like the Boston Massacre or Bloody Sunday, where there is a government, massive government mistake. All right. That kind of really radicalizes people. It is possible that this was that mistake, that this shooting was that mistake. I don't know if it will be yet. Okay. So, we'll see. But it can definitely become that mistake if the government way overreacts to these protests. You see what I mean? Okay. So it's just something to think about. So those are my I don't really want to yes, Braden, they have, but I gotta tell you, Braden, so that's a good question. Braden asked the government hasn't overreacted already. They have. Unfortunately, for the Americans out there, you guys know that we're used to people getting killed by the government. That sounds dark, but come on, right? Trayvon Martin, George Floyd, Renee Good. We're used to seeing individuals get killed by the government and then not much happens afterwards. Unfortunately, when I say we need the government to overreact, I'm talking something big, like troops fire into a crowd or something like that. All right. I know that's really dark. I'm not saying I want that to happen. Exactly, Gold Tooth Lair, because we're so used to seeing killing. I am not saying I like want people to die. I'm just saying historically you need some traumatizing event to radicalize people to make revolutionary change. Um yeah, and it's possible he could also he might declare a martial law. But so the government though has to be careful because it wants to avoid radicalization. Okay? Yeah. Okay, red balloons, you're not wrong. Red balloon says this time it was two white people. Watchers act differently if it's POC, if it's not POC. You're right. Okay. I got to tell you. So all right. Yeah, like you guys got to understand like we're used to seeing people killed here. It's disturbing. I mean, I'm not used to it. Oh, sorry, Matt Sagai. What'd you say here? I'm so sorry, Matt Saga. You said I need to get 5,000 pounds from uni. Been waiting for it for 3. I'm so sorry, Matt Saga. Really, that's awful. Yeah, and guys, I don't want people to die, but I'm just saying historically. So if I were to predict, I am a pessimist. I got to tell you. Um, if I were to predict, I think this won't do it, but I don't know. Okay, I don't think this one will do it. I don't think these protesters are organized enough in terms of being able to make a set demand. I could be wrong though. And so I think that this sounds horrible. I think the best we could hope for is that the government overreacts in this scenario. All right, which means we need to see more and more people coming out to the streets, putting pressure on government agents until someone snaps. I know that sounds so horrible, but I hope you all know I don't support this. Okay. Yeah, Gwen. Um, okay. If we don't have school shootings, yep. You're right, Fetty Spaghetti. Okay. Guys, I was a teacher. I had one of the teachers I worked with, she had a box full of hammers in her room in case a shooter came down the hallway. She could give to her students to throw at them because that's the kind of shit we live with in the US. We had active shooter drills all the time. Um, Yep, woke gay Marxist, and I want you to know, woke gay Marxist, most revolutions fail. And the state has an incredible amount of power. So I'm not saying it would be good anyway, but I don't know how else to make change at this point. There's lots of other issues. Okay. I'm not like, of course, guys, I'm not calling for violence. I would never do that publicly. Sorry, I would never do that. Let's put it that way. Exactly. I'm talking about historical trends. Thank you. All right. But we also need revolutionary optimism. It is not enough to say we mad about this. We hate Trump. We mad about this. You need to say, we mad about this. We hate Trump. And here is our vision for a better future for everyone. Give people something to look forward to. Give people something that they're willing to put their lives on the line for. All right? I imagine a society where everyone has access to healthcare, where we have green, beautiful cities, where everything is clean. We don't need to rely so much on cars. Everyone has housing. Everyone has food. You don't have to basically struggle to survive every single day because you have debt, medical debt, school debt, credit card debt. People have what they need to survive. You have actual real freedom where you have more time off work. Okay. You have more paid time off work. You have the ability to have children and get paid maternity and paternity leave, right? Like we can have that future. Guys, we are one of the wealthiest countries in human history. Why is it that we can't provide for ourselves? It's because that money isn't for us. It's controlled by a small number of ultra wealthy people who are bribing our politicians. And we need to take the power back. All right. That means Democrats and Republicans, by the way. Okay. OE23, you can call it whatever you want. But yes, I am a socialist. I am a socialist. I am not doing this, though, because I am a socialist. I am doing this because I am anti-fascist. And I'm not even saying we need to go to like pure socialism. I'm okay if we just go to massively reformed capitalism as long as we get the F out of this fascist scenario. Okay? So I want to be clear. And for the socialists and the lefties out there, I'm not saying that if we have a revolution, I am not saying that this needs to be the revolution, okay? We just need to end fascism because we can't make change anyway if there's a boot on our neck, right? Yeah, social democracy. Like, I'm okay with social democracy. That's not as far as I'd want to go, but I know that my opinion isn't popular. Yes, I love Zoran Mamdani. I agreed, OE, okay? But guys, this is also why I don't like mentioning the socialism stuff, especially when there's people here who don't know me, because my community knows, yeah, I'm a socialist. I am not here to promote socialism. I am here because I'm a historian and I know how fascism forms and I know how to fight it. We need some major reforms to end fascism because fascism thrives in an environment where people have lost faith in their democratic institutions, okay? And people don't have what they need economically. So people in power start using scapegoating by blaming minority groups in order to distract from the real cause of the problem. The way to get people to stop supporting fascists is to give them economic security, to reform the government so that the people actually have a say in it and they're not alienated from it, to make it a lot harder to blame minorities. If there's not problems to blame minorities for, you can't blame the minorities. Okay? So, you see what I mean? This is complicated, but we need major reforms. You cannot stand in the center. All right? All right. We all get that? Okay, guys. So, I'm going to see if this is still playing here. All right. Okay, thank you, Matt Saigai, for the donation there. You're fantastic. Good luck with the job interview, okay? All right, guys, please, I am doing this. That's also, by the way, because I'm a social, that's why I'm saying I want to form a co-op for the community here. And maybe we can, if this community starts making enough money, we can sort of distribute the wealth, and if people want to work on it sort of collectively, then we can sort of share the wealth. Anyone who labors on the community would then help to get to share the wealth. Anyway, okay. So, all right. So please join our Discord community if you haven't already. I'll post our Discord once again in the chat here. All right, there you go. And Someone just. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Dolly Boy. Really, thank you for this for the bits there. Okay. Hello, little bit Vic. So, guys, what I'm gonna do is thank you very much, little bit Vic. There's the Discord. Please join the channel for as little as 99 cents a month. You can help support what I do here. I know I'm using emotional blackmail, but I'm just trying to. Please forgive me for using emotional please forgive me for using emotional blackmail. But I lost my job as a teacher because I said that what was happening in Palestine was a genocide. And it's also been very difficult to be a gay teacher in the United States in Ohio at this moment. So I have moved over to trying to do YouTube full time, YouTube and Twitch streams full time. So any support you can grant me would be absolutely amazing. I know people aren't doing well out there economically, so obviously only give if you can. But thank you for everyone who has donated so far. It's helping me do this full time. All right. And uh, okay. Yeah, you guys are right. I know I'm in Ohio, guys. I know. So, all right. This is what I got to go do, guys. I have to piss. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Oops. Was that rude? It's okay, OE. I am trying to do emotional blackmail on you, OE. So thank you for falling for it. Okay. It's true though. I know, but as my community knows, I'm way too honest. I will tell you when I'm doing emotional blackmail. Okay. Okay. So, but, yeah, that's for sure. Gold Tooth Slayer. Okay. On that note, folks, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Please chat. Be good. Be good. Okay. Be good out there while I'm gone. I will see all of you. I will see what you do when I'm gone. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Bye bye. Boop 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 boop.
I'm walking on a tightrope, and I wish I could touch the ground. My future's covered in smoke, but my head is up in the clouds. And maybe this will all fade after one bad day, and I'll be okay. But my life is in the worst place, and I can't wait for heartbreak from my mistakes. I don't wanna burn these bridges anymore. It's easy to say things you don't mean when you're at war. I'm just too tired to fight, but there's an end in sight. Wave the white flag, I'm yours tonight. 'Cause my heart can't take these heights. I need your love with me for life. I need your love, I need your love with me for life. Yeah, some people like me are just destined to fuck up everything that we mess with. If I was made as a joke, I don't get it. Missed the call, but I guess I got the message. Usually I fall too hard, I'm addicted to pain. And if the world's on fire, I'll be swimming in flames, yeah. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for change. I know I'm far from perfect, oh yeah. But I know I can make it work, I know I can make it work. I'm crazy, everybody knows my name, but I don't even know my name. Going insane, putting heavy on my brain, and I don't even know my name. It's a story about an ID crisis. Used to think my only future was the night shift. Brain on ADHD, autopilot. And through it all somehow I kept smiling. I can never find the right words to say. Only a handful of family ever sees my face. But I'm only human, don't we all make mistakes? I'm drowning in my head again, and my thoughts don't want me to win. They show compassion made of plastic, and I don't wanna be another tragedy, but I'd rather be dead than a skeleton dreaming about the things that he couldn't be. Cause I'm too impatient to wait for dreams.
Hello, folks. I'm back. Hello, hello, hello. All right, you guys. Oh, that felt so good. Oh my God, I was storing up a lot. I could have put out a fire with that stream. Jesus Christ. All right, guys. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? We good? We good? Oof. Now, I will say, I know I'm back, Dolly Boy. Hello, I'm back. Uh, okay, I love Adam. Yeah, I agree, Gwen. Adam Mockler is pretty good at what he does. All right. So let's see here what we got going on. Did you get some, boss? Did you get? I didn't, Alyssa. I'm gonna have to go eat dinner, and not terribly long here, but I'll stream for a little bit more, and then I'll come back on later if anything kicks off. Okay. I have been streaming now for almost 5 hours. I hope you know my community's. I hope my community is happy with me because I've been streaming for much longer than I normally do. So I hope you all. I hope you're all happy. Okay. So I'm gonna see what's happening here, if anything is kind of kicking off.
For the scene, which is an unusual move in a public.
Okay, wait, what's this? Here we go. Okay, this is
access to information in those particular instances.
Who's this? Okay, there's some sort of there's something happening here. 1 second here. Here is, okay, guys. So here we have, apparently there's someone live here. No, you're right, virtual violence. I think it does. But it's been hard virtual violence because, how do I frame it? I don't want to say that, but I don't make a terrible amount of I don't make much more money by streaming like 3 times the amount I normally do. I don't make very much more money, if that makes sense, okay? But it also, I need to be able to have time to like cut videos and stuff. But anyway, which I'm really bad at doing. So here we got, this is live right now. It appears to be, um, CBS Minnesota. Apparently there's some kind of, oh, State Emergency Operations Center. Okay, so we're gonna see what they're saying about what's happened. This is live, apparently. I'll go back to the other one.
% of officer.
Okay, wait, nope. Give me a second.
Where this happened, privacy at all. This is a public street in a very busy area in Minneapolis.
And is there any reason
But
that the BCA was on the scene then. So the BCA
Okay, here we
was
go.
on the scene collecting evidence, but
An update here. Okay, guys.
Increasingly, it's these remarkable videos that we've gotten.
You're right, Louise. Reasonably calm. Forgive me, Louise.
Everybody's news right now, and they are putting these videos up. Here's the BCA statement right now.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Drew Evans, and I am the superintendent of the Minnesota Bureau of Criminal Apprehension.
Okay, here we go.
The public in the state of Minnesota expects that when a person is killed in one of our communities, an independent, thorough, and transparent investigation is conducted into that incident to fully understand what occurred when any law enforcement authority is involved in a deadly force encounter.
That actually might work, Marcel.
Minnesotans not only expect this, but they deserve this. That's what our BCA Force Investigations Unit does. For years now, our independent unit has investigated the majority of use of deadly force incidents in our state. That's true for entities like the BCA, and it's common practice across the United States. That includes incidents involving federal officers and other high-profile incidents like have occurred in the city of Minneapolis and across our state, not only in recent months.
Oh, thank you,
but in
Gwen.
recent
Thank you for
years.
becoming a member.
Our highly trained independent team of investigators, crime scene personnel, are experts at conducting these types of investigations. This is all they do. We do not make decisions about guilt or innocence, but we compile the facts of the incident for review by proper prosecutorial authorities, both at the state and federal levels. This morning, I was in contact with the Minneapolis Police Department after the incident that you're all familiar with now. They requested our Force Investigations Unit respond to the scene and conduct such an independent investigation as we have in other recent incidents in the city of Minneapolis. What occurred was our team responded to the scene, and I was in contact with federal authorities to inform them that that was going to occur.
Thank you,
and
Asmund.
that we were
Hey, guys, thank you, Gwen and Virtual Violence, for becoming members while I was gone. Thank you.
Responding to the scene in Minneapolis. When our team arrived, they were blocked by federal agents with the Department of Homeland Security from accessing the scene. We worked with them and were in contact with the FBI, trying to attempt to access the scene so we can gather evidence to understand what occurred and work through this process. Our team also secured a search warrant for the scene, which is an unusual move in a public area like that, but we did that attempting to have judicial approval to enter this scene to gather evidence. We were once again blocked by federal authorities to go in and do that scene examination.
Of course, of course.
We have a long history of working side by side with the Federal Bureau of Investigation on all types of cases. That's true in other high-profile incidents that you've seen in officer-involved shootings, and that remains the case. That
It's their job to investigate the shooting, Alyssa. So, and they were trying to get to the site to investigate it, but the feds wouldn't let them in there.
And will be going forward. They're excellent
I agree,
partners to us
Matadon.
as an organization.
Matt Don, you're right.
But unfortunately, in these recent events, others outside of the state are making decisions that that does not occur. So we will continue to investigate this case and others that we have recently been involved with, but I would be remiss if I didn't state that it will be difficult to obtain all of the evidence and information contained without cooperation. It is my understanding at this time that this case is now being led by the Department of Homeland Security Investigations.
Great, guys, I'm sure this is a great formula for success. The federal government is going to investigate itself. Oh, bravo. Bravo. I'm sure they'll have a lovely, non-biased outcome that will seek justice for the murdered individual. No doubt. No doubt if Homeland Security investigates itself. Great. Love that for us.
As an investigation into this matter, and not the FBI leading that at this point in time. As the FBI gathered information and conducted crime scene evaluation, they left. After they left, we were attempting to move in to do our own scene examination once we can access the scene, but federal agents that cleared the scene, as was previously said, the state and local police that were on scene from the beginning of this, providing protection of that scene alongside federal agents trying to allow us to do our work, were unable to hold that scene, and it got overrun with protesters in the area, and we were not able to re-examine that scene. I'm aware,
Alyssa.
and our team is aware of the videos that you've seen, and we would welcome additional information provided to our team going forward that will continue a full investigation to the best of our ability with what we have. And we will do that, as we always have, fairly independently in that process and transparently, as we do in every investigation, and provide that without recommendation to the county attorney's office.
It is possible,
for review.
Alyssa.
You know, we're in uncharted territory here. It's been a long-standing understanding, both within our state and across the country, that entities like the BCA that conduct 80+% of officer-involved shooting investigations across the United States are asked to do these investigations of federal agents involved in officer-involved shootings. There certainly can be a new process going forward if the federal government would like to do that, and federal agencies, but that has not been a discussion that's been had so that we can provide clear understanding to citizens to understand what that process will be. And so we will continue to investigate this case. We welcome cooperation. I'd continue to ask that we provided access to any information that's necessary to do a complete investigation, and that we want to work together with all of our federal partners so that we can really understand what occurs in any of these cases. An officer-involved shooting is an incredibly complex incident, regardless of the video that you see. And the only way to really, truly understand what occurred is
Guys,
to have
take a look at these barricades that are being set up.
Investigation of the matter so that we can really understand what we all see that happens in a very short period of time that is often incredibly complex and requires a very thorough and large investigation to really understand what occurs in those very few moments that we often see. We'll continue to pursue partnerships with our federal partners in these investigations and others going forward, as it's clear to us and it's clear to all of us in Minnesota that we at the state and local level have an expectation when something happens in our communities that an investigation not only is done by our federal partners, but also by state and locals into various incidents as we see them. The Bureau of Criminal Apprehension and our Force Investigations Unit is committed to continuing to work on these sorts of incidents and conduct those independent investigations at the request of our local partners. Whenever that happens, Minnesotans deserve that so that they can fully understand what occurred in each and every one of these incidents, so they can really have an understanding of what occurred each time something happens in our community.
Yeah, did you guys hear that Minnesota
With that, I'd be happy to
accent?
answer questions.
That's not an insult. I think it's cute.
So to be clear, you said you got a signed official warrant to gain access and were still denied by federal agents?
Yes, that's accurate. The question was, we had a signed warrant and we were still denied access to the scene. That's accurate, correct.
Wait a minute. They had a signed warrant from a judge, and the federal government's like, don't need to follow that.
Since then, and is there any reason to believe that there is now a new way forward?
Yeah,
correct a little bit,
the
Vic.
question was, have I had any contact since it's my understanding DHS is running this investigation? I attempted to contact the individual that I was told was the overall commander at the scene, and I have not received a call back from them. We will continue to work together to gather that and make that contact and understand their process, but we have not had contact yet today.
Yeah, SoCal.
Work were agents able to do at the scene and when they could get access?
We were not able to do really any work at the scene once we had access because it was quickly overrun and overtaken. That being said, we have been out talking to witnesses, gathering information, gathering various video, and we'll continue to do that work. You saw in the recent shooting in North Minneapolis, if and
that's
when
a good,
it's
you know what?
proven we need to,
you guys
we
are
can
right. I
always
should have
return
thought
at
about that. If
different
it's a
time
state
there's
judge, it can
relevant
be
evidence at the
overruled.
scene.
Matadon? I didn't say it, Matadon. You said it, okay?
The question
we the
is,
people
do
will
we know
fight,
the
we the
identity
people
of the
will
federal
stand up,
agents
we the
involved in
people
the
will help
shooting?
our people.
Not only on this case, but the other two that have happened, the federal entity, Department of Homeland Security in particular, does not provide us that information. They have not provided us that information in this case as well.
Introduce yourself, please. Yes, Aaron at Channel 5. How will you be able to ensure a thorough and fair investigation if they weren't?
Oh, is it in your group? I'm an idiot. Never mind. I should know that.
So the question is, how do we ensure a thorough investigation if we weren't provided access to the information? It's complicated. You know, that's why the long history of jointly working investigations when the federal entities conduct their own investigation is really important. And we have a long established process of doing that, and we'd welcome that now, or we'd welcome parallel investigations where they share information with us. And to be clear, the BCA will share everything we obtain in our investigation with them. To say that we can do this in the manner that our team normally does, which is a very strict and established protocol, that obviously is disrupted. When we don't have access to the crime scene, we don't have the ability to map the scenes that we normally would in that process, so it will be compromised in some level of getting all
good.
of
This
that.
is good. You
The
see this
hope
on the
is
ground here, guys.
that
They're
we'll use all the
organizing.
different tools available to take
They have
different
water
paths
bottles
to
and
do the
food
best
out
that we
there.
can with the information that we do have.
WCCO, so on the point about the warrant, it sounds like earlier, just to be clear, you said you took that step preemptively, knowing that perhaps you might be denied, and then secondly, can you share what agents were told on the scene by DHS as the reason that they were not allowed to access, or that your agents weren't allowed to access the scene?
So the question was about the warrant and then access to the scene. We took the step of getting the search warrant because we were denied access to the scene. So we thought that we'd be able to get access to the scene, much like we would anywhere else, by having an independent judge agree that we have probable cause to investigate the incident at the scene. That was provided the information to the Department of Homeland Security, and they said that this was a scene and matter being investigated by the federal government, and they would not allow us physical access to the scene.
God bless Canada, Matt Don.
You arrive at the scene, you were denied, you go to a judge, ask for a warrant, the judge grants
Yeah,
that
listen, it's
warrant,
good that
you
he's
show
mentioning
that,
it.
so
He's saying, yep,
That's
they tried
accurate.
to
We
stop
were
us.
denied after we provided information we had a warrant. Please.
Yeah, listen, guys, don't be too hard on this guy. He is saying it.
Has local law enforcement lost the ability?
Matt Don, you're not the only Canadian in here, all right? Glad to have you here.
I'm just trying to understand, what does that mean for this operation Metro?
Yeah, the question was about, has local law enforcement lost the ability for the rule of law? I will tell you that
I'm honestly not sure a little bit, Vic.
Other law enforcement leaders continue to have discussions about this. It is important for people to understand just across Minnesota that there are two different sets of legal entities in the United States that conduct law enforcement operations, state and local and federal, and then tribal and territorial. And normally, and under normal circumstances, we work hand in hand in partnership on a variety of different criminal investigations. Each and every day, BCA agents and local law enforcement across Minnesota
I don't think so, Outer Signal. I don't think it is
investigations,
spread.
drug
Maybe it
investigations,
has.
human trafficking. We work together with the federal government all of the time. This is a situation where we're in a different place for a variety of reasons when it comes to this, and we need to find a path forward. You've heard various people say that we need to look to turn the temperature down. I look to turn the temperature down not only because of a situation that all of us want to be in across the state of Minnesota, to be safe in our homes and communities each and every day, but importantly so that we aren't in a position where there is a standoff between local, state, and federal law enforcement authorities. We have a long history of working together in partnership, and we
Okay,
need to
buddy.
keep in mind
You're
that
losing
we're all
me. You're
safer,
losing
we're
me.
all better together when we can do that collectively together.
One more at the far end and then one
I
more
don't blame
after
you,
that.
Gwen. I had an American friend who traveled to Europe, and they wore a Canadian flag on their backpack, so people didn't know that they were American because they were so embarrassed.
The questions are, can I confirm the identity? I'm aware of what's being reported. That's who we believe the individual to be, but the medical examiner will be the one to officially identify them or at least provide us permission to do that. The second part of the question was, do we know the location of the officers involved? And the answer is I do not know.
Yeah, Zoran tweeted to abolish ICE. I wish he had power, but I mean, to change things.
Under what circumstances have those happened in the past?
So the question was, have I ever had a situation where federal authorities denied access to a scene? Not in my, 20 plus years at the BCA and a situation like that. There's
Absolutely,
certain investigations for, national security
Agreed.
and sensitive reasons we
Agreed.
wouldn't have a line of sight into, nor would it be our position to ask for access to information in those particular instances.
Exactly,
In
Loiso.
instances where there's really concurrent federal and state jurisdiction over a matter, I'm not aware of an instance where that's ever happened. So
Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, Drew Evans there giving us an update from the perspective of the Minnesota BCA.
Let's see. So,
as the superintendent, really saying that the type of work they do is independent and transparent. And
okay, so that's interesting. They obviously the fascists are going to fascist. They're preventing this other agency. Okay. Now, one thing that could happen, folks, like we're seeing a lot of conflict historically in America. Like really bad, violent political divides have often occurred between states and the federal government. So there is a lot to be said that there's a lot of tension rising up between local authorities and federal authorities. And like, I think this is less likely. I don't think this is that likely. But, like at some point, there might be local authorities that get into conflict with federal agents might get into conflict with local police. That'd be interesting. I don't think it'll happen, but okay. Toya, every decision taken by the state can be overturned by federal. No, Victoria, not every decision. There are certain decisions where the federal government can basically overrule it, okay? Can preempt it. Thank you a little bit, Vic. Yeah, Loiso. And again, folks, another issue with this, right? Another variable that we have to consider is the weather. We are going to be getting Minnesota is going to be getting a horrible snowstorm tonight. It's already negative 20 degrees Fahrenheit, or negative 20 degrees Celsius, I believe, in Minnesota. Okay, well, let me double check. Am I getting my numbers mixed up? So that might cause not as much pushback, because when you're thinking of a resistance movement, you have to think like a military campaign, all right? You have to think about what kind of things like would affect a battle and like a war. And it's very similar in terms of, so weather is a big factor. And I'm going to look up the Minnesota's weather right now. Yeah, minus 2 degrees Fahrenheit right now. And right now in Minnesota, it is minus 19 degrees Celsius, minus 2 degrees Fahrenheit, okay? So, or negative 2 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's see Minneapolis. And I don't know if that's going to get a lot worse this evening, but that might stall efforts at protest. Oh my God, you hear that, guys? That's badass. See here, Minneapolis, yeah, yep, -2 degrees Fahrenheit there, -19 degrees Celsius right now. So that might be a factor that we have to consider about whether this will kick off and stuff. Yeah, that's not even including wind chill. Yeah, thank you, Loy. So like up to 15 inches of snow during the night. So we might see this stuff slow down at night, guys. Okay, so that might have a detrimental effect on the ability of people to protest. It should also note, though, that will also have a detrimental effect on the government's ability to operate. Okay, so that could allow time and space for protesters to organize more and prepare for bigger protests later. It could also calm down the protests. Okay, I don't know. I'm just giving you guys variables, options that might happen. Like, a lot of these things are pretty unpredictable unless we are on the ground and talking to people. Maybe someday, I know I've gone to protests in Central Ohio and been on live stream with you guys. Maybe if I get bigger as a channel, I could go on the ground and interview people and see how they're preparing and stuff. So, yeah, so that's just something else to consider. The weather is a variable here, all right? And the snow, okay? And what way that variable will affect things is unclear at this point. Oh, I got you, Winston. Where are you, Winston? Are you in the U.S., I'm guessing? Where in the U.S.? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but I'm in Ohio, if anyone's curious. Gotcha, Winston. Cool. Jeez, Gwen, that's crazy. I get it, Big Braden. Big Braden, do you have like a guest room or something? Because Canada has a big border with the U.S., and I'm kind of a skinny guy. I might be able to slip across and come hide out with you. Not like in a gay way, Braden. Don't worry. I know you straight guys are always scared of gay people hitting on you. I'm just saying, like, in a platonic way, I kind of want to live with you, Braden, and get married. You know I'm joking with you, Big Braden. Anyway, okay. All right. I know. I'm so sorry, Big Braden. Okay, you know I'm messing with you, Big Braden, all right? Yeah, exactly, Victoria. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Where is my country? Anyway, okay. Sir Bartholomew, I want to come up to where you are and, I don't know, see things up there too. I get you. That sounds like a clear demand, guys. They are screaming ice out now. Okay. Guys, that's literally a song I heard on the radio once. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. Where is my country? That's a real song. Anyway, okay, it's kind of funny. All right. J-Mac, I'm gonna hunt you down. Would someone tell me what I'm about to say to J-Mac's comment? Would someone tell me what I'm about to say about J-Mac's comment? Correct, Loiso. Well, this is separate. This is separate, okay? This is separate here. Matt Saigai, okay. This is separate, but yes, bi people don't exist. That is a joke, folks. It's a joke. They exist. I'm just doing it to piss off members of my community. Okay. I don't know, Hip. I don't know. It depends. Which one of them is the... I shouldn't say that on stream. Never mind. Okay. No, you don't, 99 red balloons. Okay, I'm just kidding. Good question, Gwen. Good question. I'll tell this to you, Gwen. I just hope that you advocate for me when I get black bagged and brought and sent to El Salvador, okay? Okay? No problem, Drusilla.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
That's okay, little bit, Vic. I was about to make that joke. I'm glad you did it for me. Yeah, ice is in Maine right now. Oh, that's a good. You're right. I'm sorry, El Salvador. I'm sorry in your group. Hey, I guess Trump is right. He's brought jobs back to the U.S. Now the concentration camp guards are no longer in El Salvador. They're in the U.S. Great, love it. Matt Saigai, you're just trying to piss me off, Matt Saigai. You're just trying to piss me off. That's all you're trying to do, Matt Saigai. Yeah. Everyone in my community needs to shame Matt Saigai for advertising for a different streamer in my stream chat, okay? Thank you, Red Balloons, okay? No, J-Mac, I'm not gonna watch. Are you crazy, J-Mac? I'm not gonna watch another streamer on my live stream. Are you insane? God. I will watch live feeds. I'm not gonna do a stream reaction to another streamer. What, are you crazy? J-Mac, I am not like other people, J-Mac. Okay, you know that. I'm a little loopy. I should in your groove. You know what? Yeah, I really ought to. You know what? That's it. That's it. I'm putting chat in timeout. I'm putting chat in timeout. We're done with this. Chat is going into timeout. Where is it? There. Oh no. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh no. Chat is in timeout. What are you gonna do about it? Oh, do you see my power, chat? Do you see my power? Do you like getting spanked by daddy? Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my God, I really overdid it. On the screen, guys, on the screen. I know you can see screen, but on the screen, okay? Anyway, that was kind of gross. I apologize. I will put the chat back up. I lost control. There we go. It's back. Anyway, moving on. We will not have a revolution here, okay? I'm going to call in the Pinkertons. Oh, guys, I think I'm getting hungry and tired. That's why I'm becoming loony. I think I'm becoming loony because I'm getting tired, okay? Why does our teacher always sexually harass... J-Mac! All right. Okay. I don't want to do that, Matt Saiga. I don't want to edit and post Hassan's videos. Okay, anyway, I hate you all. You're all disgusting, okay? You all make me sick. Okay, Body Swap, as always. Body Swap is my favorite because Body Swap is meekly apologizing and admitting that she or he was wrong, okay? Thank you, Body Swap. Thank you, Asmit. Thank you. Good job. Yeah, who needs to be in timeout, all right? Who needs to be in timeout, okay? All right, you guys. So... let me check the time here. I know, Loiso. Oh, you're right, Alyssa. Someone just called for a medic. They're creating a barricade. All right. I'm swoy. Ask me. What do you mean, Matt Saiga? What do you mean I'm transphobic? How dare you? Guys, I'm so distracted. My brain is, I think my ADHD meds are weighing off, you know? Druzilla, come on. You're a filthy liar. You know you're not an angel, okay? You know you're not an angel. You know you're not an angel. Okay. All right. So, guys, right now, things have calmed down a bit. All right? So, I'm sorry. I know I keep sounding like I'm about to say something. But what I might go do is get some food. Let me check something real fast, folks. And then I will come back, though, okay? I'll come back. 1 second. Yes, you know what? Give me a second here. I am feeling hungry, Louise. I'm just trying to figure out what to do food. Yeah, Captain Homer, hello. You're very true. I could leave you with the multicam, but I think that might be... I don't think I can do that. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. As in, I think that would be... Because unless I'm doing commentary, that might be... I will try to trust you to behave, 99 red balloons. I might be. I might be Mad Sci Guy. I might be Mad Sci Guy. One second, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna wait until the food gets here, guys. But I just ordered food. Okay, all right. So there goes all the money I've made in the stream. All right. Not really. But thank you for feeding me, folks. All right. Matt Saiga, how dare you? All right. J-Mac, the storm hasn't really started yet, okay? All right. No, SoCal, Papa isn't taking orders. It was food I am having delivered. Okay. If you want to play it safe, you could always keep chat off screen while playing the multicam. Wait, so guys, okay, is it an established fact that I won't get a copyright strike for leaving up someone else's four-way live stream feed? Because it seems to me that that's like, it'd be one thing if I just had one of these streams up, but if I had a four-way thing up like this, no, J-Mac, I'm not saying four-way in that way, that might be a copyright thing, right? Don't make it full screen? Okay. Okay, SoCal. There was an ICE agent who had their finger bitten off. That's kind of hot. Yeah, Mr. King K, that's what I thought. Yeah, I thought so. So I'm not going to do that, guys. But, like, if I'm talking to you and stuff, it's okay. It's altered. I could actually, what I could do is I could put up well, I don't know. Mr. King K. Mr. King K, I've seen you this whole time. What do you mean? There's a lot of things going by, though, so it's hard to... Sometimes I miss what people are saying. All right, yeah, I love their little dumpster fort here, guys. Yeah, actually, I would do that. How about that, Red Balloon? When I go get the food, guys, I will leave one of my videos up and playing. Okay, how about that? But then I will I'll be right back though. I'll have to go get it from the door and get some stuff set up. Okay, thank you, Loiso. Oh, you did? Okay, thank you, Mr. King K. I know. Hello, RAS. Guten Tag, wie geht es Ihnen? Ich liebe Deutschland. Yeah, our country is a fascist mess. I'm very, yeah, it's complete fascism, and we're doing our best here to resist it. At least the people in this stream are. So, okay. Okay. JMac, I'm exclusively into men. Okay, now you could leave that sentence there and it would be fine. Okay. Yes, I am exclusively into men. Period. The rest of that sentence could disappear. All right. So let's see here. Thank you. Oh, thank you, King K. Interesting. Woof. Well, where's the thing about the finger here, Mr. King K? You said that you posted it? Zachab, you know how it is, Zachab. The burgers here are great and full of all sorts of chemicals and other horrible things because we have very little regulation on our meat. How are things down there, Zach, in the land of kangaroos? And of course, Zachab, you know this, but we're just, dealing with a little bit of fascism here, Zachab. Just a little bit of fascism. Trying to resist the fascism. Gotta love it. Gotta love the fascism, Trying to have a bit of a revolution here, Zachab. Trying to promote revolution. Now, since that Zachap's here, let me remind everyone, we need major reforms in this country. I think we need revolutionary change because the elites are killing us in the streets, and things like that. Maybe we should do something about it, okay, because we need some revolutionary action here, okay? So, yeah. You're right, little bit, Vic. Okay. So, guys, you see, they've set up a fort. We mentioned this. Okay. They also have a little shrine set up to Alex Peretti. Okay. I could go for a cookie pizza. Guys, I'm just reading what people are saying here. All right, guys. So again, right now, guys, for everyone else, you're painting while listening to me. You should make a Negroni, all right? I'm trying to redo my nails, by the way, because they were very badly painted yesterday because I did it so fast. We're just kind of sitting here while people are rallying. I'm hoping more stuff starts kicking off later. Again, the weather is sort of a factor here. Zachap, I hope so. Right now, Zachap, what I have told the community here is that we need either them to, if their demands are not, first, we need clear demands set. If the demands are not set, if the demands are not reached, we need escalation. And if they don't do that, it won't matter. We need a continuing strike, especially after this other murder that's happened today. Okay, so we need to continue the strike. We need to continue the resistance unless demands are met. Unless the demands are met. And the other outcome here would be that the state uses repressive violence against these people, and then it gets caught on camera, which could result in further radicalization, which kind of, honestly, at this point, I kind of want further radicalization of the people. So that's the two things we're looking for. We're looking for demands, clear demands, escalation if the demands aren't met, and or escalation by the state. No problem, outer signal. You have a good one. Well, William Sayer, that's hilarious. Okay, so, oh, there's a news guy getting set up. God, it looks so cold out there, guys. I don't know how much longer people are going to be able to stay outside, to be honest with you, because it's already negative 20 degrees Celsius, and it's going to get worse later, and they're expecting up to 2 feet of snow. So this will definitely, again, the weather is a big variable here that we have to consider. Right, Zach App? Zach App, exactly. You know, I know what you're saying, Zach App. We need a Waymo out there, right? We need a Waymo. Hopefully there's a hardware store nearby that hands out free matches. Anyway, all right. So, okay. We, all right. Minus 20 degrees Celsius, Matt Saigai. How about you go stand outside in minus 20 degrees Celsius, Matt Saigai? Okay? All right, bye-bye, Loves Divine. Yep, definitely impeach Trump. Unfortunately, I don't think that's good enough, but I don't think that'll ever happen. But we need to impeach Trump. It will never happen. The Republicans control the Senate and the House. They have proven time and time again they have no respect for the rule of law. They are a bunch of fascist thugs. No thank you. We need more than an impeachment, because an impeachment won't do it. Not only that, yes. Not only that, he might be impeached. He probably won't be impeached because the Republicans control it. Okay. You feel accepted here, man? Yes, I do. I accept you, Winston. Okay, I do. So I know, Victoria. It's because we're Americans and we're stronger than you are, Victoria. By the way, guys, that's a joke. I'm not an American exceptionalist. Victoria knows I'm joking. All right. Oh, there's your right, Big Braden. We need more than impeachment, okay? Because that's not going to work. Matt Saigai, this is not a co-op yet. Yep. Yep, Rachel, someone was murdered. ICE has murdered another human being. Okay. Victoria! How dare you imply that, Victoria? All right. Oh, of course. Decades of stochastic terrorism by the mainstream media made this inevitable, as well as the chuds never going to care about what happens on the streets. Yeah. Yep, Zach App. Absolutely, Zach App. I mean, our elites, you know, Zach App, the bourgeois in this country are monstrous. And, of course, fascism thrives in an environment where people have lost faith in their democratic institutions because it's not providing what they need, and the capitalists are extracting everything from people. So they left the door open to Trump. They left the door open to Trump scapegoating immigrants, scapegoating trans people, and then presenting himself as someone anti-establishment, which of course he is not. He's just a filthy elite like anyone else. And the Democrats, of course, who are bought out by the corporate interest and the bourgeois, are just sort of, you know, going along with it, and they're bribed and corrupt too. So all of this has been absolutely enabled by our system over here. Oh, yeah, Winston, you can call me man. Yeah, you can call me man. You can call me Sam. You can call me man. My first name is Sam. And you guys don't have to call me CR. It's okay if you want to. You don't have to call me Casual Roll. You can just call me Sam. Oh, no, it's okay, Winston. You can call me man or Sam, whatever you want. You can call me boyfriend. You can call me bro. Okay, I'm just making shit up now, okay? I don't even know who you are, Winston, you know? Matt's like, I'm ignoring you. Thank you, Dubois. Okay. SoCal, I hate you so much. So it looks like there's some activity taking place. Yeah, Bright Love, please, you can call me Zaddy as much as you want, Bright Love, okay? Thank you. Yeah, you can call me cat, you can call me dog, you can call me chair, you can call me iron, like whatever you want to. I don't know what that means, Victoria, but thank you. I know from you it's probably a compliment, Victoria. And if it's not, just lie and tell me it is, okay? Matt Saigai, I will call you. I know you will, Matt Saigai. Matt Saigai, I take it back. How about we do this, Matt Saigai? The next time you call me Hitler or call me Gestapo, I'm gonna ban you personally. How about that? J-Mac, only my ex-boyfriend can call me that. Oh, yeah. Yes, Zach App. I don't really want to... I'm sure you understand, Zach App. I'm not going to be speaking about that on live stream, but I'm okay, Zach App. Let's put it that way. Hello! Hello, Jaro Antellen from Ecuador. Welcome to the chat here. Guys, I know I'm not saying much. I'm kind of hungry. I'm just waiting for the food, and I'm just kind of watching and chatting with people here. Of course, ICE has murdered another American citizen, and we're waiting. I'm waiting for more stuff to happen. I'm not going to tell you, Matt Saigai. Hello, virtual violence. Hello. Okay. So feel free to chat here. Wait. What did you order? It's very important. I am not going to tell any of you. You're going to have to find out. You're going to have to find out. Why are you all being so weird? Why are you all being so weird? You're going to see what I got. You're going to see what I got very soon. Calm down. Don't make me get out the tranquilizer. Calm down. All right? Exactly, Zach App. Congress, you almost made me laugh in your face, Zach App. The unions, Zach App, our unions are pretty weak, and a lot of them are in bed with the corporation, with the Democratic Party, which is bought out by corporations, which is an unfortunate thing. We have a very violent labor history. There were some unions organizing yesterday for strikes in Minneapolis, but larger union organizations have been pretty weak and have not done much in terms of a mass resistance. We need new unions. We need to create new organized labor because our current urban organized labor is corrupt and inefficient and doesn't really do much. Exactly, Zach App, okay? Did I order Indian food? Not this time, Matt Saigai, because I didn't want to give you the joy of seeing me order Indian food. There might be another presser going on, Alyssa. By the way, folks, Zach App here is a comrade, and Zach App has a channel over on Twitch. I recommend people check it out. I think it's actually under the name Zach App. If you go check out Zach App, he has a great stream. It's actually a few of the people in here actually are also Zach App fans, so I would recommend you guys check out Zach App over on Twitch. All right. I know. I get it. I totally get it, Dubois. And by the way, guys, that is spelled Z-A-C-H-A-P. I'll write it. I'll type it, guys, in the chat here. Z-A-C-H-A-P. Check him out over on Twitch. So, guys, I don't know. We're still waiting for really, Victoria? Yeah. Occasionally, I will raid ZachApp server. And ZachApp is nice. I've met some people on Twitch who are complete assholes because I've tried to like communicate with other Twitch creators, and they treat me like shit because I'm a new Twitch creator. Like they're very mean. But ZachApp has been very nice and has actually rated my channel a couple times. I've rated his channel, so.
Understand how. They're investing back into Minnesota. We all bleed the same. We have families.
I'm sorry, I'm listening to what they're saying here.
They're saying, oh, we have to get rid of everyone who's turning against us. And to this day, I still do not fucking understand.
Okay.
What has any one of y'all done?
All right, guys, I want to see.
They start complaining about us, Minnesotans, but all we fucking do is go to work. We got bills to pay. Most of us work 9 to 5, work home, work home, work home. Then they're saying Minnesota is going so bad as people ruin Minnesota.
Yeah, absolutely, guys. We need to. We should definitely support the people who did show up to these protests and stuff today, despite the cold. That's a good sign, okay? It is not... Yeah, I know. ZachApp does do very long streams, okay? I need to be better. I've been doing better, Matt Saigai, at having longer streams, okay? ZachApp has more endurance than me, okay? So... Also, ZachApp has a larger community that's more established, all right? So, how dare you, Matt Saigai? I have been doing longer streams, J-Mac.
That's not how to fucking fix Minnesota. Look how, you know, I'm kind of amazed that it's so fucking cold and yet.
I don't believe you, Matt Saigai. You're a liar. Okay. I can't do that very well. All right. I know you do virtual violence. Don't we all?
I sometimes wonder if people are getting paid, then I'm missing out.
Okay, guys. I'm going to put my face up here for a second. Okay, guys. So, here's what we're going to do, all right? I am going to get off now. I know. Everyone needs to calm down. Calm down. Relax, okay? Calm down. You've all grown up now. You're out of the diapers. You can handle yourselves, all right? By the way, I'm not trying to be an asshole. Some of you, most of you don't act the way. Okay. You're right, ZachApp. You will never know the food choice, okay? The food choice. Now, ZachApp, are you vegan? Because I don't want to humiliate myself in front of you by telling you that I'm having barbecue ribs, which is what I'm eating. I'm eating some barbecue ribs. Okay, I'm eating some barbecue. Okay, so I'm eating corn. Just corn? Okay, yes, I'm having barbecue ribs. I'm sorry, ZachApp. I hate animals. I just want all the animals in the world to die. I want them all to be in my stomach. I'm joking. I'm not that much of an asshole, okay? I'm not that much of an asshole, ZachApp. Anyway, so this is what we're going to go do. This is what we're going to do. I'm going to get off for a bit, all right? And then I might come back on later if more happens on the if these kind of kick off, all right, guys? I am not rich, Ninjester. Okay, I'm literally not. I will say I kind of lied to all of you because I didn't actually have to pay for this delivery. I had a coupon because of a mistake that was made last time on my order, so I didn't have to pay anything for it. Regardless, I wasn't lying. I just didn't consider that. So I decided to get some ribs, okay? So, you know what? You're all assholes. You're all assholes. Winston, how dare you? Oh, wait, Winston, you're saying you're the arsehole. Okay, I'm sorry, Winston. Okay, so I am gonna go eat, and then I might come back on later if, Victoria, I'm not gonna do a Aussie accent while Zach App's here. Don't embarrass me in front of the bigger creator, okay? Uh, actually, guys, let's do it this way. Maybe I should just put on the wait screen and then come back after I get the food. Okay. Let's do that. Okay. I'm going to put up the wait screen and then I'll be back in a little bit. All right. So I'll be back after the food is around. It might take a bit. It might take a while because I don't think it's here yet. I also have a couple other things to do. So I am just going to put up an old video of mine. Okay, an old video of mine, and then I'll be right back, okay? Give me a second. Matt Saiga, I swear to God. That sounds fun. Go get some potato chips. What'd you say, Alyssa? ASMR, eat for... That's true, okay. Okay, let's do an oldie but a goodie, guys. Let's do an oldie but a goodie. This is a very old one, and I'm sure many of you have seen it. But it's an oldie, but it's a goodie, okay? Oldie but goodie. Oldie but goodie. Okay? This is an oldie but a goodie. All right, everyone ready? This is when I still had bad lighting, and but we'll watch this one. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. You should just restart the stream when you're back so that we know. But wouldn't that mess up the algorithm, Alyssa? I could be wrong. Okay, well, I'm well, we'll just do this. Okay, so we'll just watch this one. I'll be right back, folks. You can go to my YouTube page and click the join button, and for as little as 99 cents a month, you can become a member. If you're a member, you get access to beautiful little emojis on live stream, and you will also get a little jester hat next to your name. You can also support me on Patreon for only $5 a month, which would be very helpful. It's helping me upgrade my equipment and such. I see what you're saying, Alyssa. I see what you're saying. You know, yeah, let's do it this way, guys. I am going to get off. I changed my mind. I know. I'm sorry. I'm ADHD. I can't make a decision. I'm going to get off, and then I might come back in a bit. Please hit the bell icon if you want to be notified of when I go live again, okay? I'm going to eat. I'm going to do a few things I need to do, and then I'll get back on after that, okay? So hit the bell icon if you want to be notified when I go live, or go over to Discord and join, and you'll be notified if you're over there, right? I'll see you all very soon. I'm going to go eat and stuff. I'm going before I know. Sorry, everyone. I know that this is I'm going to do my little sign off, but this doesn't mean it doesn't mean that I'm going to be completely off here. I do want to take a brief break. All right. So everyone ready for the end? You all know what I'm about to say. You all know what I'm about to say. First of all, what am I going to say? Someone say it in chat. First of all, what? First of all, what? Someone say it in the chat. Let me see the flag. Let me see the flag. First of all, I'm waiting for it. Zach App. Damn it, Zap App, you ruined it. Okay, fine. Yes, smoke weed every day. But the next thing is, yes, free Palestine. Free Palestine. You didn't ruin it, Zach App. Free Palestine, number one. First of all, free Palestine, okay? Free Palestine. Second of all, never stop resisting, okay? The easiest way to resist is to question authority figures. Do not believe everything you're told by authority figures or people online. That includes when you watch me. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. See what other people are saying. Do not get caught in an information silo, because the easiest way to resist is to question authority figures, okay? Don't just believe me because I'm on the other side of a screen. We're also living in a fascist moment in this country. Fascism thrives in an environment where people have lost faith in their democratic institutions, so they turn to more radical means. Um, in order to fight this, we need major reforms and changes. Major changes. You cannot stand in the center. If you stand in the center, the fascists will walk all over you. Do not be a slug. On the wall behind me is a sword. That sword has been passed down in my family for many years. The name of that sword is Chainbreaker. It is thought to have been responsible for the death of 7 slave owners. Why do I have it back there? I have it back there to remind everyone that our ancestors made some major sacrifices for some of the things we have today, some of the rights we have, some of the freedoms, etc. We cannot let their sacrifice go to waste, folks. Please, 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 please don't let their sacrifice go to waste. And always, 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 always fight for a better future. And yes, folks, for those that are new, that is a real Civil War sword, and it really is called Chainbreaker, and it really is thought to have been responsible for the death of 7 slave owners. And on that note, folks, I'll see about coming back later. Turn on your notifications if you want me to come back on. I gotta eat. I got some things to do. Love you all very much. Bye-bye.